Christmas tree, how richly God has decked thee. Thou bidst us true and faithful be, and trust in God unchangingly. Oh Christmas tree, how richly God has decked thee.
red leather. Auld Lang Syne. Does that mean angels sing? YouTube has it called Hark the Herald. That's probably like the new PC name for it. Mic check 1 2.
With boughs of holly. La, 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Hope you had a fun birthday, Butch. It's Butch's birthday! Stephen Will, what's up, everybody? I hope everyone had a great Christmas. I'm exhausted. Gonna hit the bed. Love you all. Take care. Later. Stephen Will, love you. Merry Christmas, fam. What's up, Lady Seasal? Bonus Deers, no longer belt holder. Current belt holder birthday is today. What's up, Gibson? Show will start shortly. Bum, 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 bum.
Fast away the old year passes. La 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 la. Hail the new year, lads and lasses. La
La la la la la la la la.
Sing we joyous all together. La 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 la. Heedless of the wind and
Christmas is over, y'all. But it's okay. Kwanzaa is beginning. Butch, did you know your birthday is on the first day of Kwanzaa?
deck the halls with boughs of holly. La 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 la.
But here in America, well,
La 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 la.
we're getting ready for New Year's. Breaking news, New Year's is not pagan. We're just celebrating a new year. Quality Christmas hangover content. What's up, Derpy 501st? 501st? How do you say that? 501st. What's up, Raymond? What's up, Colin B? Couple more minutes. The mods are here. Everyone behave. I don't know. Some of the mods are a little rowdy too. Who wouldn't go up on the housetop rooftop though? And down comes old Merry Christmas Saint Nick. I don't. Good evening, everyone and their mama. All right, let's get this going. Let's get this going. That's not what I'm trying to do. Let's go. Oh, you can't hear it. Hey! All right. It's Christmas, everyone. Christmas is over, but it's still the holidays. It's winter. We got a winter wonderland. We got snow everywhere. Let's fade this out. Minimize the music. Guys, it's Christmas. What's up, everybody? I've got 4 bottles of hot sauce from Lord Bibby on my table set out, addressed. I'm not going to show that on the camera, but all ready to go out. Probably send them out tomorrow morning from the post office, and then I'll get you guys your tracking numbers. I got one for Tyrone, one for Frederica, one for Seasal, one for Bibby that came back to me. I sent it like a week ago, and it came back to me on my porch. Josh got a new shirt. I've worn this shirt before. I've had this shirt for like 2 years. It's got pink in it. It's got little touches of pink in it. It actually looks kind of like a trans flag. I didn't think of that when I bought it because I bought it before. But I promise I'm not repping that. But it's got pink and white. And this is, I don't know if it's black or dark blue. It looks very close somewhere between. I think it's black. I'm going to say it's black. But still, I like this shirt. I don't care what you say. What's up, Tyrizzle? What's up, Raymond? And so yeah, we got lots of stuff to talk about today. Not really a lot, actually. It's Christmas time, slow news, but we're just gonna really talk a lot about this winter surge that has happened over this last week throughout the whole country. Um, I don't know. Is it an act of God? Is it? I think it's well. Of course, it's an act of God, or it's an act of Satan. It's the weather. Satan has dominion over the earth. Let's not get too deep into it right now. But anyway, this winter surge is coming along. Remember in Texas when the winter surge came and all the windmills were shut down, all this green energy stuff didn't work. Well, yeah, it's just it's a mess. It's a problem. We're gonna talk about this winter storms that have been happening all over America, crazy events, and then Elon Musk stepping down from Twitter. Stepping down from Twitter. I have a theory. I have something to pose. If Trump or Twitter or Elon Musk ever see this, I said it first. Copyright. I got an idea, guys. And then Tory Lanez was convicted. Tory Lanez might get 20 years just when he was starting to pop off. And then Biden, Zelensky watch. Zelensky's been doing the rounds, making sure everybody remembers that Ukraine needs more help than anybody else in the world right now, especially America. We just need to be giving, another $47 billion check. Send it over to Zelensky. But yeah, so we'll talk about that. And then we got the meme review. We got reels to watch. We got rapid fire news. We'll talk to some people on Discord. And we're going to end with a deep dive into Kwanzaa. Today is the first day of Kwanzaa. It's also Butch's birthday. So in a second, I'm going to sing him a birthday song. But today is the first day of Kwanzaa, December 26th to January 1st. We're going to take a look at Kwanzaa. We're going to compare different cultures, holidays, and, we're going to maybe compare Kwanzaa to Christmas, Jesus to Ron Karanga. Spoiler alert, not a good comparison. not a one-to-one comparison. But yeah, we're going to take a look at Kwanzaa and what's all these politicians. I got my mayor in Salt Lake City posting about Kwanzaa. Let's get ready to light our candles. She didn't say nothing about Christmas. She didn't post nothing about Christmas. She made sure to post about Hanukkah. She made sure to post about Kwanzaa, kind of like Nancy Pelosi.
Christmas, happy Kwanzaa, happy Hanukkah.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Merry Christmas, happy Kwanzaa, happy Hanukkah.
Y'all can't hear that. My clips are playing. Y'all can't hear it.
Merry Christmas, happy Kwanzaa, happy Hanukkah.
So Nancy Pelosi making sure we say happy Kwanzaa and happy Hanukkah. One more time, Nancy. What was that?
Merry Christmas, happy Kwanzaa, happy Hanukkah.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. I'm glad you made an impact on your last speech in Congress. Hold on one second, guys. We got to get the J. I got a little bit of pink on my shirt. I got a light that some people may confuse as pink, but it's actually purplish. It's a J. It's all right, though. It's just colors, guys. Colors. Happy Kwanzaa. Guys, happy Kwanzaa. Before I kick it off with a song to start the show off, I want to say
Merry Christmas, happy Kwanzaa, happy Hanukkah.
And I want to sing happy birthday to Butch. Butch is in here right now. Everybody say happy birthday to Butch on the first day of Kwanzaa. We got Butch here. Kwanzaa Smonza. We've got Butch here. We're going to sing a song to Butch. This is a very special song on your birthday. And I'm going to sing it twice. I'm going to sing it another time throughout the show just because studies show that people who have birthdays in December get throughout their lifetime 50% less gifts given to them. So everybody send Butch a gift, double times 2 to make up for all his life because everybody's like, oh, well, we'll just combine the gifts. And they give him half a present. They give him half a Christmas and half of a birthday. And they're like, oh, that makes up for it. No, we need to give Butch double gifts this year. He just retracted a comment. I didn't see what it says. But Butch, I'm going to sing this song. This song is for you. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday, Butch. We'll sing it again later in the show, guys. All right. Now let's play a song from Bryson Gray. Let's play a song from Bryson Gray. Everybody say happy birthday to Butch.
Alright. Let's get it. Guess who it is? Mr. Make a Man, Mr. J&6, Mr. Tell Tifa, come and get it. I got extra clear. Heads of 10. They want me to fall off like the president while getting on the plane. But I'm flyer than he ever been. That's irrelevant. Wait, this is how it goes down. Tell the mentally ill, only God can choose your pronouns. Yes, I'm homophobic now. What? Let it go now. Liberty, guns, Bible, truth, the only LGBT. I call Elton John gay, they ban me for a mean tweet. In these streets, we need 1 million patriots in DC. March for God, but for now I'm slaying demons on these beats. Even conservative orcs hate me cause I can't be controlled. I could be a millionaire, but never so much.
What's up, everybody? Merry Christmas.
Walk a mile on these Yeezy souls. Every time they see me ride a
Happy
wicked, they
secular non-denominational winter solstice celebration. Yes.
Go crazy. They say Bryson going crazy. Every time they see me round the wicked, they say Bryson going crazy. Go crazy.
Sounds like some BC Boys, some old school
He going
stuff.
crazy.
Helter Skelter, nice. Yeah, some old like rock.
Zelenski in the White House, he's just coming to meet his donors. President Joe Biden's oldest son is a heavy stoner. Calling him a president though, maybe a misnomer. The CIA, the reason that JFK is a goner. I'm saying what everybody thinks, I do it out loud. United States
Looks
of
like that
America
wasn't a
is where my
conspiracy
pedophile
theory.
thought
Who
it
would have
was
thunk
just
it?
a theory into the Epstein trials. I mean, why you think the government is trying to hide a foul? We surrounded by wickedness, they corrupting the innocent. You distracted by idiots, they exploiting your ignorance. They don't do it at one time, it's way more insidious. We argue over frivolous things while they all just cripple us. Meanwhile, they having drag shows at your kids' schools. Now teenagers think that being a different gender is cool. Indoctrination. We told y'all about that slippery slope. Y'all hate that conversation. I mean, y'all do. Nowadays, if a transgender pit on MAGA, they all cheer. Wait,
That's a
I'm
slippery
not
slope.
controversial. Y'all just became gay and weird. Please don't call me cisgender. I'm just normal, and I refuse to compromise with people that are immoral. Y'all letting Satan confuse you, and then we enter the portal. Or actually talk
beat is
about
nasty.
someone's gender becomes a quarrel. Republicans voted to lift out marriage, so I assure you that they hellbound. It ain't hard to tell now. So just maybe I convict your spirit, and that's really why you hate me. I know you hate to hear it, but it really doesn't faze me. Cause when it comes to the one that made me, I bet I go crazy. Go crazy.
Nice.
They say Bryson going crazy. Every time they see me round the wicked, they say Bryson going
Nice.
crazy.
I liked it.
Go crazy.
BrysonCreates2.com. Eat the bugs. They're going to make us eat the bugs. Yes. They are trying to make us eat the bugs. So let's talk about this storm. Crazy winter storm. What's it called? It's called like a winter. What did they call it? But this thing's hit America. Let's watch this clip I got from a couple news sources, just videos, and then we'll take a look at all these different articles. There's a lot of things I want to talk about regarding this. Like there's a lot of homeless people been dropping dead, animals falling out of the sky, breaking car windshields, people driving out. We got Katie Hochul. Sorry if that's the wrong name. I suck with names if it's Kathy Hochul or something like that. But the mayor that was put in after Cuomo was put out of New York, talking about how people are driving out to get a six-pack, and then they get stranded in a winter blizzard. Blizzards the likes of that they're going to tell us we've never seen before. But I also got data that is contrary to that. And they've only been keeping data on climate for at the most a century. So they really don't know what the hell they're talking about. But that's what happens when you build your foundation on not solid ground, you know? You got to be ready for things. You build a house on the beach, but you're worried about global warming. The ocean's going to wipe you away, my friend. So prep anyway. We're going to look into these articles. Let's play this clip.
Major winter storm is impacting millions of Americans as it brings bitter cold temperatures, blizzard conditions, and flooding to much of the country.
Just stings the eyes. You feel like you immediately have
Sorry.
icicles on your eyelashes, burns the nose. try to keep everything
Sorry,
ordered up.
sorry.
Buffalo, there's blizzard conditions and flooding to much of the country.
Just stings the eyes. You feel like you immediately have icicles.
Hey,
on your
Frozen, what's up?
eyelashes.
What's up, Butch? Happy
Burns
birthday,
nose. Try to
Butch.
keep
What's up,
everything
Raymond
covered
11,
up.
Lady
Buffalo,
Seaside?
New
What's
York,
up, Robbie?
getting more
I
than
said,
2 feet of
what up to
snow.
all you guys
The
already?
airport
What's
shut
up, Robbie?
down
I didn't
until
say what's
Monday.
up to you.
2/3 of emergency response vehicles
mailman.
are stuck across the city, and officials are warning residents to check furnace vents to avoid carbon monoxide poisoning.
It is life-threatening what is going on as we
Kathy
speak in Buffalo.
Hochul. See, I
In
said
Kentucky,
Katie
more than
Hochul. See, I'm
700
bad with
vehicles
names.
were stuck on a 14-mile stretch of I-71 after an
Karen
emergency highway
Hochul.
closure.
We were able to evacuate most.
This
by,
guy's voice ain't
shutting
going with
down
this
the interstate and
mouth
turning them
movements.
around.
This is like
Now,
watching a Japanese
we
anime.
can get some of those that are stuck north.
Andy
bound.
Bashir, the
It's gonna
governor
take
of
some time.
Kentucky.
Roughly 50
might be a
cars
cool
were
guy. I don't
involved in
wanna
a
knock
deadly
him.
multi-car pileup on Interstate 80 in Ohio. Snow and ice to blame.
This is a stark reminder of what can happen when you get behind the wheel and try to drive
You're welcome, Butch.
in bad weather conditions.
At the nation's airports, thousands of flights have been canceled or delayed.
Oh,
on
and
Friday
also-
alone, nearly 6,000 flights were canceled.
Also fun. Well, I don't know if Butch cares about me telling this. He's a guy. He doesn't care if I tell people his age. His birthday's the same day as the year he's born. I'm not going to tell you how old he is. You're going to have to figure it out. Trivia time. Chat. First one to come up with the answer. Butch is the same age as the year he's born. He's not 1,900 something years old as I thought. Just the last 2 years are the same as his age. Trivia time. First person in chat to figure it out gets a sound effect.
Canceled the most of any day this year.
What we've done is to make sure our restaurants, our concessions have stayed open late. We have passed out blankets.
Powerful wind also taking a toll, ripping the roof off this hotel in New Hampshire and causing this tree to come crashing down on a car, trapping a man inside. First responders getting him to the hospital. They say he's doing well.
Lady Seasal,
Tim Whitlock,
incorrect. You
ABC
can't
News,
guess again.
New York.
Not 1964. Butch, Robbie can't answer because he already knows. 59, incorrect. Wrong, Raymond 11.
Tragically,
He's not
there
one
has been a loss
he's
of
not
life. The
1
numbers
years
continue
old.
to
I'm
increase.
sure he appreciates
12
that
storm-related
compliment.
deaths.
Butch, are you
And
1 year
unfortunately,
old?
we know that there'll be more numbers.
All right, here's Kathy Hochul talking about deaths. Also, when I typed into Google, now maybe this is because of this like targeted advertisement sort of stuff, but when I typed into Google deaths, homeless deaths from freezing, and I think I typed homeless deaths from freezing. That's all I typed. And I'm just looking for statistics. I'm looking for the numbers yearly, and all it showed me was multiple articles from KUTV, which is the Salt Lake City news network, about how we've had, well, I don't want to spoil it. We're going to get into the article soon, but basically we have had 5 homeless people die in 5 days. Not that crazy in the wintertime. I'm trying to find the statistics on it, and all it's showing me is these local stories. I just thought that was interesting. It's interesting how Google works when you're looking into like news sources and stuff and looking into this stuff a lot, doing the research, not super deep research, but surface level research. It's interesting. You learn how like Wikipedia and Google and history.com and all these different news sources, you learn how they work. I need a sound effect. Who got it? Wait. Not 63, not 69. Good guess. Not 59, not 2001. Nobody's got it yet. Nobody's got it yet. Also, if you guys are guessing stuff and the math doesn't work out, I think the math can only work right one way on this, right? Or is that not true? If you were born in, yeah. So when you get the right answer, you're going to know you got the right answer because it's going to be the only answer that works. This is how math works. I was getting to the right answer in my head, but then Butch said it, and I was like, oh, I almost figured it out. I was one away. Raymond said he's under 60. Real None Your Business said 64. We're not seeing the right answer yet. Nope. Let's keep listening to Kathy Hochul.
Being unveiled as soon as they're actually confirmed.
Look at that.
Vehicles
That's
along the sides of
crazy.
the roads are shocking. It's not just small vehicles. It is literally snow plows. It is major size recovery vehicles and
Amazon
utility
trucks.
vehicles and
I
tow
bet that
trucks.
thing was robbed.
So we have a real challenge right now where we have roads blocked. So that has made it extremely challenging for us.
It's from AP. First one was from ABC News.
Just because people might see the sky a little
We
bit
need
today,
Lin Yin Chin.
those storms, the wind, the velocity, the volume, it's coming back, and it's going to come back tonight. So the number one message I want reinforced by the people with me here today, you need to stay off the roads. We've been begging, we've been asking, and the vast majority of you have, and I'm so grateful for that. But those of you who violate the driving bans,
Real none your business.
you may think you can go to the store for that six-pack, but you are endangering other people.
I don't think you were there in chat when he said it, so I'm get. But you did guess the wrong answer first. You don't get to answer twice, real none your business. I shouldn't have said anything. I kind of spoiled it. Yeah, you guessed twice. I don't know about all that. We'll give you a sound effect, though, other than just me saying, since you answered twice, this is your sound effect.
Beta!
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not your sound effect. We'll give you the gong. You get the gong. But you a six-pack. All right. It's not accurate. He got it on the second try.
Because our state and county plows have been out there nonstop, giving up time and putting themselves in danger, driving through blinding snowstorms to clear the roads. They clear them, and now all of a sudden, because someone wanted to go out to the store or just run and visit a friend or take pictures of the snow, they are now stranded, and we
See, somebody went to get a six-pack or take pictures of the snow, and they get stranded, and then
have
they're
to
just
expand
lost
our
out in the
emergency
winter
operations,
wonderland.
our rescue to them as well. There is substantial, significant, and devastating loss of life as a result of this winter storm.
All right, so lots of craziness going on. Let's see what I'm looking at here. So, temperature in U.S. city Cheyenne drops by 22 degrees Celsius in 30 minutes. Arctic cold front to blame. If you think the daily and weekly shifts in your regional weather are a bit extreme, here's some mind-boggling to give you some perspective. That's bad writing. That's not bad reading. On Wednesday, December 21st, temperatures in Cheyenne, a city in Wyoming, USA, plummeted by almost 22 degrees Celsius. Why are you using Celsius? This is America. What is this website? This is weather.com. I think maybe weather.com is like the higher, what's it called? Part of the corporation is out of Britain or something. But I don't know why they're using Celsius. This is America. The mercury levels dropped from 6.1 degrees Celsius. 22 degrees Celsius is a lot, though. I think that's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a damn commie, so I don't use these numbers. Mercury levels dropped from 6.1 degrees Celsius at 1:05 p.m. to negative 16 Celsius at 1:35 local times. After 2 hours, the temperature had fallen further down to around negative 22 degrees Celsius by 3 p.m. The cold front has arrived. So we see this thing moving. I guess purple is really cold. The graph is not showing us a table, but I'm thinking purple and white are really cold. And it looks like Utah kind of dodged it. We had like 2 days of snow, and then it's been actually nice outside. But the South now, this is 4 days ago. By now, this has reached much farther south. We got reports from TMZ about epic cold front freezing bats falling from under a bridge in Houston, Texas. It's so cold in Texas. These bats are falling off a bridge and just bombarding people. Houston is an icebox. It's also home to 300,000 bats, which are going into hypothermic shock and falling from under a bridge to the pavement. If you're driving under that, you're about to get bat-barded. That was bad. That was really bad. You're about to get bombarded. You're about to get bombarded with bats. You don't want to be driving around in Houston. And Florida, meanwhile in Florida, this is more recent because this cold front is just going through the U.S. 36. What's chat saying? What's it like in the weather and like over there, guys? Let me know in chat. I went outside. It was 6 degrees and it felt warm. You crazy. Might call when it's 61 below. Yeah, I think Lord Colin B might have the record in Montana. 61 below. Georgia is in the negatives. I've never seen this before. I've never seen Georgia in the negatives. Meanwhile, in Florida, yesterday I talked to my mom on Christmas, and it was colder in Florida than it was in Salt Lake City, Utah. It was like 42 here yesterday. The sun was out, the snow's on the ground, but the snow actually warms it up because it reflects the light from the sun, so instead of absorbing it. So instead of the ground getting hot, it heats up the air. Um, the snow's melting, there's snow down, but it was like 40 to 45 here yesterday when the sun was out. And in Florida, it was colder than that. Negative 33 on Friday. Where are you at, Raymond? Negative 61 in Montana. Yeah, so it's been crazy. In Florida, they're worried about iguanas falling from trees and hit people amid a cold front. Winter blast iguanas might begin falling from trees in Florida as the Sunshine State is hit with unusually cold conditions. Now, a lot of people are like, "This is insane. This is global warming. This is because we need to reduce our carbon footprint." Blah 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 blah. I don't know if I have the article. If I don't, we could pull it up, or you can just take my word for it that this isn't the coldest that it's been in Florida. But mild temperatures continue through tonight and Friday, while isolated to scattered showers and thunderstorms are forecast to develop overnight through the morning hours. A few thunderstorms may be strong and marginally severe at times. This is Miami. But yeah, they're saying iguanas. If you ever go to the Everglades, they just got in like Miami, iguanas just be chilling out. Instead of under the bridges, how you're used to seeing pigeons, you'll see iguanas chilling under the bridges on pipes and stuff. And actually, it's legal to hunt iguanas with pellet guns in Florida. For all the felons out there, for all my felons out there, go down to Miami in Florida. You could start up a dang iguana hunting business with pellet guns, and you could have a little boat and you go down these canals and you just give everybody on the boat a pellet gun. You just pop these iguanas. It sounds inhumane, but they're evasive and they be falling on cars when they freeze. So we got to take care of these iguana population, and they make for a nice purse. So that's all I'm saying. Let's keep going. What else we got? Flash freeze in DC area, power outages, heavy rain, wind chill. So similar to like I was talking about in Texas when this cold hit and they had been trying to do green energy, so they had relied heavily on windmills, and the windmills were freezing up. Solar panels will ice over and then they don't work. Um, you know, and now to a degree, I think a thin layer of ice maybe might magnify the sun and they still may work, but I'm pretty sure the workings of them will freeze up if they get, 2 feet of snow on them and ice. They're not going to work. Solar panels, not going to work. Windmills, not going to work. Hydroelectric, if the lake freezes up, not going to work. So let's calm down and let's get some nuclear energy. That's all I'm saying. Or, just keep doing what we're doing with the coal and stuff. It is renewable. It is renewable. It's the lifeblood of the earth. We're always going to have oil, and don't worry about it. They be lying to people. They still make parachute pants. I miss my sunny Arizona. I wonder what it was like in Arizona. So DC is got a flash freeze power outages, and it's cold in these areas. You lose your power. What if we know some people in chat who have houses that are, kind of secluded, and these people maybe have just wood burning stoves. And I learned recently about how if there's enough of a backdraft, if it's cold enough, since cold air falls and hot air rises, if it's cold enough and you have a chimney and you have a wood burning stove, you don't have all these amenities. You don't have like solar energy and wind energy. Um, it could be you can almost not start a fire, or if you get a fire started, or if your fire starts to smolder, the backdraft from the coal will be so strong that it'll push out smoke into your house. Then you could get carbon monoxide or whatever you get from inhaling smoke while you're asleep. You fall asleep, you breathe smoke, and this is dangerous. This is crazy, and where a lot of areas are not prepared for this. A lot of areas don't have the infrastructure. They don't have snow plows. They don't have, and so when a crazy cold front, an act of God, I don't like to use that term, but I hear people throw it around a lot. But when an act of God like this happens, people aren't ready for it. It's no bueno. Or Bill Gates is playing with the dang Dream Machine 9000, his cloud seeding technology, or maybe China's doing it and they're sending clouds and they're doing this on purpose, which would make sense um, from a eugenicist standpoint. They just want to wipe people out who aren't ready to handle it. Good idea, globalists. Let's move on. DC's in trouble. Who would have thunk it? Cold weather shelters expected to stay open through the weekend. So yeah, homeless people are going to be freezing, especially when they're using opiates and alcohol. Both especially tend to like warm people up. Uh, they both give you that warm, tingly feeling, and then you can relax in any situation. But once you fall asleep, maybe you get warmed up. You've been walking around, you've been panhandling all night. You did your dope or your alcohol or whatever you do, and you're warmed up, and then you lay down on a concrete slab on a piece of cardboard, and the temperature drops rapidly overnight. Guess what? He did. Let's watch this video. This is from Tampa. Tampa's like bracing for cold weather for homeless shelters because these people, especially in like Tampa and Florida, these homeless people don't got a winter clothing outlet. Like they don't have people coming down handing out parkas and old sweaters and stuff. Maybe a few charities are going to be doing this, but like in Salt Lake City, for example, or cold places, when it gets cold, there's a lot of the Good Samaritan types who come out and hand out hoodies and jackets, and they're, especially in Salt Lake City, because we have a lot of Mormons. They got big families. They got a lot of clothes to give away. So they just give away the clothes. So at least here in Salt Lake City, there's no problem getting winter clothes. But in Florida, it's not like people are just going to be dying. So let's watch the ad. While the ad plays, we'll look at the chats. Battle Tanks. I'd like to get sponsored by Battle Tanks. You guys think Battle Tanks will ever sponsor me? We got 12 likes, 13 viewers. I know it's Christmas time, so numbers are going to be down. That's cool. That's chill. But we are sponsored by viewers like you guys. So make sure you hit the like. Share this out to a friend. If you like it, tell a friend. If you hate it, tell everybody. The world's a crazy place. We're just reporting on it. HARP, is that the cloud seeding technology? I've looked into that. I can't remember what it stands for though. Bundle up, Bray. No bueno. What does that mean? It means no good in Spanish. In Española. Good sleeping weather there, column B. 60 inside. That's crazy. So yeah, really cold for column B. So just pray for everybody who isn't prepared for this type of thing. I've heard a lot of crazy stories. I didn't pull this up, but I've heard some crazy stories about, kids freezing and just people freezing to death. We actually, they used to push this is why the global warming idea was so stupid that Al Gore pushed and all that, because more people die annually from freezing to death than from being too hot. Like our homeless population, or our poor population who don't have good heating or just whatever, they're not dying from it being too hot. They're dying from it being too cold. Every year we have a lot of deaths from cold. So global warming was stupid. That's why they changed it to climate change. And again, this is just another one of these stupid leftist terms that is like, they make it so redundantly obvious that it doesn't need to be said. Like Black Lives Matter. Like, oh, if you disagree with that, you're a bigot. But guess either you believe every life matters or no life matters. It's like climate change. Okay, weather. Yeah, climate changes. Yes, the climate changes. Thanks. If you disagree with that, you're an idiot. You're a science denier because you disagree with climate change. And then, but most of these people crying about climate change, don't even know what anthropogenic climate change means. They don't even know what that word means. So they don't even know what they're talking about. 75% or 97% of scientists agree that climate change is real. Yes, I'm sure most scientists agree that the climate changes. Thank you. But we haven't even been tracking climate for long enough to really know. But we do know about ice ages. We do know we're due for another ice age. We've been due for another ice age for a long time. We know about like 7 major extinction events. We know about all these things. So cold weather, it getting cold. We had a drought here in Salt Lake City. It's supposed to be cold this year. It's supposed to be cold. It was warm the last 2 years here in Utah. And Florida's record winter was in 1888 or something like that. But anyway, let's keep going with these articles. What's chat saying basically? Breaking Bear. Colin was Daryl's strawberry plug in the day. I agree. So I'm going to go eat some pecan cobbler. Oh my God. Stop making me hungry, Robbie. I don't have any sweets for tonight. I need sweets before I go to bed. But if I buy a big box of sweets, I just eat it all in like 2 days, you know? So I got to basically like I walk the dog before I go to bed. I'll go to the store and I'll get a donut or something. And no, Corey, no one cares. Who's Corey? I don't know who Corey is. Ty Rizzle, what's up, Ty Rizzle? I got some hot sauce coming out to you, my boy. Let's go back to the articles. What we got on the articles?
A meal for anyone who needs it. The shelters will be open Saturday and Sunday nights too. And then the organizers say that they'll evaluate the weather on Sunday to see if they need to open Monday as well. Fox 13's Kaylee Tracy is live at the shelter at the Salvation Army in St. Petersburg again. So Kaylee, how's the temperature now since the last time we checked in with you?
Well, listen,
now I'm gonna be honest though. I've slept outside in with a bivy sack and a mattress pad and a sleeping bag liner, and I was all right. I don't know if I was ever in negative, but I was out there in some blizzards where I woke up basically buried in the snow. And I was fine. I was chill. So I'm just saying, maybe they need to toughen up a little bit. Survival fit. Because Florida, what's it going to get down to? 20? 20? Come on now. You can bundle up with newspapers and be good in 20.
Added a hat. My photographer, Emily, she put on another jacket out here. You can feel the temperature drop.
Oh, man. A turtleneck and a jacket. It's so cold.
Dropping significantly, and these shelters, they open when the feels like temperature hits 40 degrees or lower out here. So like you said, they just opened at 6 p.m. Now, several of these shelters are churches that are also holding Christmas services this weekend. They say this is all part of the season of giving, being one of the shelters, and they'll all accept guests until the shelters are full. The CEO.
Interesting fact, survival fact. When you have a good sleeping bag, you don't want to wear your layers inside of the sleeping bag and inside of your sleep system. Whatever your sleep system may be, you want to disrobe your layers. Maybe keep one layer like some long johns or something on. But you want to take off all your layers, because if you sweat into those layers and they get wet, you get hypothermia.
Of the Homeless Leadership Alliance of Pinellas that partners with the county to open shelters out here. She says that she's grateful to all of the nonprofits, the churches, and community members who have stepped up to help others.
Here we are in the holiday season, and once again, places are being asked to open their doors for the most vulnerable in our community. And they are not only doing so, but they are doing so with a smile on their face, with grace in their heart. And we couldn't be more appreciative of all of our partners during this time within not only within the HLA, but within the continuum of care within Pinellas County.
I didn't watch this whole clip. I just wanted to play some of it. I didn't clip that. If you need a warm place to stay. So we saw it. So St. Pete is setting up with shelters for the homeless so they don't freeze to death. Denver Post, Colorado weather temps at DIA. What's DIA? dropped to negative 24 degrees. That's crazy. Negative 24. I don't think, see, Salt Lake City, I think avoided all this because, is Denver Post going to send, I don't want this. After a Siberian cold front, they make it impossible to click the X. I hate that. Look, they're going to make it, look, I can't even click the X. How do I click the X? How do I get out of this? Siberian cold front, though. So, Colorado, temperatures dropped to negative 24 degrees, life-threatening cold snap. They're calling it a Siberian cold front. So, Colorado, everywhere is getting hit by this. It's crazy. 2 people spot on, Josh. Thank you, Robbie. Power outages played Piedmont tryout as cold front moves through the Carolinas. So we got power outages everywhere. The power goes out. Your heater goes out. You're freezing. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You got to stay warm. Like, this is things we need to practice with our families everywhere. Because we are due for another ice age. If you believe in, the archaeologists, the scientific view of the world, then you shouldn't really care about anthropogenic climate change because there was more carbon on the earth when the dinosaurs were here and an ice age happened. Like it's more like a natural cycle of the earth that the earth just does, right? There's going to be another ice age. It's going to get cold. The waters are going to rise, and this is cyclical, and this happens. Empires rise and fall. So instead of being worried about, let's get electric vehicles, that'll fix it. Let's get let's do carbon taxes, carbon footprint taxes, and recycling, which is just a big money scheme for China. It's not even real. Let's do all these things to save the environment. Yes, as Christians, we are supposed to be stewards of the earth. But that doesn't mean placing animals higher than us. That doesn't mean placing the health of the earth higher than the needs of man. We need to, if capitalism works and science works and we know who God is, we will find ways to live and thrive and survive, not just survive, but thrive, and also take care of the earth. We'll find ways to put back into the earth what it needs to get back what we need out of it. And now things like communism kind of shut this down. And socialism and all these things where you force people's labor and you force everybody to share everything, it doesn't work. Atheism, if you don't have God, it doesn't work. None of these, your solutions to this problem, this anthropogenic, which means man-made climate change, your solutions aren't going to work. You're just going to kill people. Your solution is kill people. Your solution is depopulation. Your solution is eugenics. And that's why they believe in natural selection and Darwinian evolution and all these things, is because they want to fear monger people into basically killing themselves, into going along with policies and things like this that lead to their death. Lead to your death. When you're not ready for it, you become dependent on this system, and this system breaks down because there's a Siberian cold front that comes down from California and your whole family gets wiped out. That's part of the plan. So in these elites, they, you know who the they is, the them. And no, I'm not trying to be anti-Semitic. I'm not talking about, the J words. I'm talking about the elites. I'm talking about the globalists, the ones who we don't even know their names. There's some that we think we're smart because we know about names like George Soros and Jeffrey Epstein and the Bushes and the Rothschilds. And but I don't think we have even an idea of who the true enemy is. And maybe we never will. Maybe it's Elon. Maybe it's elongated muskrat. I don't know where I'm going with this, guys. I'm kind of ranting here. But I'm just seeing these natural disasters, and this is a crazy thing because I've talked about the power grid going down. The power grid collapses, 70% of the population is gone in 30 days. That's what I think. Let's be safe. First 90 days. First 3 months, no power in America. None. The world. Let's say the world. So you can't say, well, a lot of people are just going to run away to other countries. The whole world, the power shuts down. The power grid goes down. 90 days, 70% of the population is gone. And so, yeah, learn how to survive in the cold. Keep your fire going. Stoke your fire. All the good things. This is getting dark. It's the first day of Kwanzaa. Why are we getting so dark? Because it's the first day of Kwanzaa. That's why. All right, let's keep going. Let's get out of this winter storm stuff. But yeah, homelessness. America confirms 5 homeless people froze to death in Salt Lake City streets. This is Salt Lake City. 5 people dead in 5 days. Volunteers and other nonprofit members have been working to raise awareness that people are dying in the extreme cold, people's lives. Now, I'll be honest, this has not been an extreme cold this year in Salt Lake City. It has been colder than the past 2 years. We got as much snow in 2 days as we did like in the entire past 2 years. It was cold. It was cold, but it's already warmed up. You know, it gets cold here and the winters are cold, but it's been very mild winters and we actually need this snow. That's why the Great Salt Lake is drying up. We actually need snow. The reason that homeless people are dying in the streets is not because of climate change. It's not because of a harsh winter. It's because our mayor is a piece of shit. So don't let her deceive you. Salt Lakers, if anybody local is watching this, I don't think they are, but don't let her deceive you. She's a liar. Her Democratic policies are the reason that Salt Lake City's homeless population is growing exponentially. Also, COVID restrictions and COVID things. They made a bunch of people poor, and now the price of everything are going up, and they shut down businesses, and our homeless population is blowing up over the past 2 years. So this is the mayor. This is not climate change. They're the reason 5 people are dying. And actually, that number's surprisingly low to me. I feel like, well, that's also the beginning. That's the first cold of winter. So we still got like another 4 or 5 months of this to go. So Mayor's going to be making a lot of statements. What's chat saying? Drugs and lifestyle. I thought it was Schwanza. It is Schwanza. It's Schwanza.
Merry Christmas. Happy Schwanza. Happy Hanukkah.
What, Nancy?
Merry Christmas. Happy Schwanza. Happy Hanukkah.
All right, that's what I thought. So, yeah. Homeless people dying. Freeze to death homeless shelters work to avoid worst case scenarios. Cold front nears. What else? We got some reports. Frozen One sent these on the Discord from Twitter. We got looting breaks out after major blizzard hits.
Come on into the house. Look at him running out.
Looting the Family Dollar. Sorry, guys, that is blaringly loud.
Wow.
Guys, you know times are tough when you be looting the Family Dollar. They're looting the dollar store, Tommy. Where's Tommy? Is Tommy stoked his fire recently? Where's Tommy? Tommy! Heat that fire up, my boy. Yo.
Merry Christmas. Happy Schwanza. Happy Hanukkah.
Drop it all. You won't go to jail. They ran around this house. They fucking poking around here.
Now, that do be kind of gangster, though. Guys, this is one thing. Let's be consistent here. We're going to be conservatives, right? We're going to be consistent. Okay. No, you can't break the law. You got to follow the law. We live in an authoritarian society, but if the system's broke, we're going to take a little page out of the anarchist cookbook right now. If the system's broken, right? And you're buried under snow, right? God is sending these snowstorms at you, and you know, there's crime everywhere. Everybody's committing crimes. You can't afford to feed your family. Right now, your kids are freezing because your power's been out for 3 days, and it's a foot of snow outside your door. People are going around robbing and looting. Is it immoral to loot the Family Dollar? Just you know, in an apocalypse situation, right? Russia sends the Yars rocket at 8 major cities in America. Are they hitting your city? First question. Second question, do you really got to worry about the radiation? I don't think you do. Based off of Stubborn One giving me a great lesson on how quickly they repopulated Hiroshima and Nagasaki after Little Boy and Fat Man dropped. I don't think the radiation is actually that big of a problem. If a big bomb drops and hits, let's say, Washington, D.C., New York, are they going to hit somewhere in Florida? I don't think they want to play with DeSantis. They don't even go near Florida. They hit Atlanta. They hit Chicago. They hit Seattle. They hit Dallas. Do they want to play with Texas? I don't think they want to play with Texas. Maybe they. What do you got? Anyway, all these big bombs hit, right? You think you're not going to be looting the Family Dollar? That's the conclusion I'm coming to. You think you're not going to the Family Dollar to get you some canned soup and some ramen? I pose that maybe you might. And maybe that's what these people feel like they're living through right now. White people robbing mugs on a snowmobile. Wow. Right, you can't blame them. The dollar store is a dang $1.50, $2 store now. You can't even Biden inflation. It's the $7 store. They just changed all the names due to Biden inflation. Breaking news. Due to Biden inflation, all dollar stores have been renamed $7 stores. Thank you. Take it away, Mike. On with the next story. Twitter report latest update in Buffalo. Looting occurred at the pharmacy at Rite Aid. Reporters of cars on fire. People are still being found under the snow. 12 bodies have been found in the last 6 hours. This is New York. Meanwhile, Salt Lake City is making a big deal about 5. And if you Google freezing homeless people, you get a lot of reports on 5 dead people in Salt Lake City. Meanwhile, in New York, I'm sure dozens of people are buried in the snow. So that's crazy.
Hey, Salt Lake City.
Oh, we got a clip.
Google Fiber is expanding in your area.
I already got Google Fiber. Not very good targeted advertisement. I already have Google Fiber.
Were taken to the ground and detained by Marines. In Torrance, inside of the Del Amo Fashion Center. Yet another smash and grab.
Our local dollar store got renamed to Discount Dollar, and the price was raised to $1.25. No!
Named Ralph.
Me and my wife were just walking down the mall and doing the last minute Christmas shopping, and then all of
dollar prices raised to $1.25.
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah.
All of a sudden, we just heard loud banging noise, and we turn around and we see a group of men just smashing the glasses.
Dang, they hit the diamond store.
Men used hammers.
Now, they're robbing the diamond store. I'm going to go out on a limb and say a little bit smarter than robbing the dollar store, a little bit less excusable, right? Because in the times of desperate need, if you're going to the dollar store and you're robbing canned food and macaroni and cheese and frozen pizzas that aren't frozen anymore, somebody's got to eat them. All this meat's going to go bad, right? Somebody's got to eat it. Well, it is cold outside, so maybe it'll stay all right. Maybe you break a window so that the frozen food stay frozen in the winter. But anyway, you're taking food to survive. There is a time to steal. There is a time for everything and everything in its time. There is a time to steal. Now, that's a very rare time. That's when they're putting you in gulags and you got to take a carrot to survive. But don't take a carrot. Pause. No homo. Don't take carrots. Don't eat the Snicker bar off your pillow in prison. Don't do it. But stealing from a diamond store? I don't think you're stealing from a diamond store to survive. I don't know. I mean, I guess you got a good fence. You're going to feed your family for a long time with those diamonds. Let's not justify theft from diamond stores on the stream. Let's keep going.
To break into display cases at a jewelry store in the mall Tuesday. The video shows 2 of the suspects run out, headed straight for the door. But that's not the end of this.
And then the Marine Corps actually stepped up.
The jewelry store is near a military recruitment center in the mall. And several Marine recruiters and bystanders ended up tackling 2 of the suspects to the ground.
Get him, homie!
Torrance police thanking Marine Corps recruiting
Diamonds
South
are
Bay in a Facebook
forever.
post. The Marines held down the 2 suspects, who were minors, until police arrived to bring them into custody. The jewelry store manager, who didn't want the store identified, says it's a family-run business, and they're grateful for the Marine recruiters.
Was this the one where
Ralph agrees and hopes people, especially kids, will stop with the smashing.
I'll be honest, that looks kind of set up. I'm just going to be honest. That's a military recruitment propaganda right there.
Grab robberies.
Just throwing it out there.
In the streets now. It's about time. It's a fight back. Enough is enough. A lot of stores are closing down just for this. It's a smash and grab.
It's a diamond store.
And police say they recovered a large amount of jewelry at the scene.
Dream we was in charge.
Reporting live this evening. I'm
You're
Coco
dreaming
McAvoy,
about
Fox
me?
11 News.
You're dreaming about me, Freddie? That's weird.
This $99 smart drone is disrupting.
What up? More migrants dropped off. All right, so that's enough with the winter storm stuff. We talked about all the points I wanted to talk about. But this is kind of related. Just a quick news story. More migrants were dropped off outside of Vice President Kamala Kamala Harris in freezing weather on Christmas Eve. I don't know who did this. I didn't read the article. Several busloads of migrants were dropped off in front of Vice President Kamala's residence in Washington, D.C. on Christmas Eve in 18-degree weather late Saturday. It's okay. They're a sanctuary city. They're able to handle it. They're set up for this. They have infrastructure, right? We did all these infrastructure bills. How much billions and trillions of dollars has Biden given to infrastructure? They should be able to take care of some migrants in the cold in a sanctuary city. An initial 2 busloads were taken to local shelters, according to administration official. More buses arrived outside the vice president's residence later Saturday evening. A CNN team saw migrants being dropped off, with some migrants wearing only T-shirts in the freezing weather. They were given blankets and put on another bus and went to a local church. So, yep, we're not going to watch that because we're going to see a clip. Yep. So, just a crazy story. I don't know which governor did that. Probably Abbott. I don't know if it was DeSantis or Abbott. Who's stealing food? They didn't make a big deal of it because it's Christmas time. So they just slowly, stealthily snuck them out, got them out of there. But let's move on. Elon he put up the poll. I think we talked about this last week. It's not in my notes from last week. So if I did talk about it last week, my bad. If I did not, quick recap. Elon did the poll. Maybe I talked about it in a gaming stream, and that's why I feel like I talked about it. But I got a theory, all right? I got a crazy idea. Elon Musk has tweeted for the first time since more than 10 million people voted in favor of him stepping down as Twitter's chief executive, saying that only paid Twitter Blue subscribers will be able to vote in future policy-related polls. Basically, he put this poll up. Should I step down as head of Twitter? I will abide by the results of this poll. Results came back yes. He did end up posting that he would step down and agree to it if someone crazy enough, I don't know if that's the exact words, but basically he said if someone crazy enough was willing to step in, right? Foolish. The word he used was foolish. I'll step down when somebody foolish enough will step in, and I'll just take care. Now, he's not going to completely step down. He's kind of just going to step down as like the figurehead. He's still going to take care of a lot of the programming aspects and things like this. I don't think I have that article where he talks about that. But I have a theory. I have an idea. I have something that needs to be recommended to somebody. Musk to step down as Twitter CEO once he finds someone foolish enough as successor. December 21st, billionaire Elon Musk said on Tuesday he will step down as chief executive of Twitter Inc. once he finds a replacement, but will still run some key divisions of the social media platform. This is from Reuters. I will resign as CEO as soon as I find someone foolish enough to take the job. After that, I will just run the software and servers teams. So he's still going to be working on the programming and the things behind the scenes, and he's just going to put a figurehead in as the CEO, you know, somebody who's doing what he's doing now, which is kind of putting a new what am I trying to say? Putting a new image to Twitter, making people see it in a different light, because a lot of liberals are saying that the numbers are doing horrible, and he bought a failing company. He's just going to keep failing. Whereas all the like conservatives and people on the right are saying what he's doing is great with it. I do think what he's doing with Twitter is great. I am not an Elon D rider. I think Elon could possibly be the Antichrist. Just going to throw that out there. Maybe we'll do an Elon Musk deep dive of why I think that someday. But what he's doing with Twitter is pretty cool because he's kind of flipping it on him. It was so liberal for so long, and now he's making it the right. So all the people on the right are like, yeah, it's awesome over there. It's entertaining. All the people on the left are like, oh, it's horrible. We're going to leave. And then they don't actually leave, or they leave and they screenshot them leaving and they post it on TikTok and they become a TikTok retard. But basically, I think he's going to save Twitter. It's going to take some time before we find out about this. I think he's doing great things for Twitter. Not perfect. I don't think it's going to be much better, but he's going to make it more open. But here's my theory, right? So Trump doesn't have $44 billion, which is what I believe he bought Twitter for. I could be wrong about that number. Trump doesn't have $44 billion, right? But Elon still stays in charge. He just put some, this would be the craziest thing. This will break the internet. This will break the entire world. Everybody would lose their mind. This would be and Elon is a bit of a troll. Trump is definitely a troll. I want to see a Twitter True Social merger. How about that? He said someone foolish enough to take over. A lot of people think Trump is foolish. I think it would be very interesting if we saw a True Social Twitter merger. Trump comes in as CEO. Elon becomes the software guy, the tech guy behind the scenes. Trump becomes the face of Twitter and True Social combined into one. It's a merger. This would be epic. Now, of course, I don't think this is going to happen. I don't know if this is going to happen. I'm just saying if it happened, it would be really epic. This is just a theory that I have that I'm bouncing off you guys. It would be amazing. And then they bring Kanye in as owner of Parler. They bring Nick Fuentes in as owner of Cozy. This epic merger. Oh, I would love to see this. We've been talking about this. And this is kind of what we're seeing happen. We see all these banned people, these people who are banned on the internet grouping together. And I think it would be amazing. He said, and the reason also, there's more backing to why I came up with this, because he also said in a tweet, he said, be careful of what you wish for. So after the poll, he says, be careful of what you wish for. Then he says, I'll step down as CEO and still run the stuff once I find someone foolish enough to take my position. He also told them, be careful what you wish for. I feel like that message, be careful what you wish for, and then when I find someone foolish enough to take the place, in the minds of the liberals, Trump is foolish. So that would be the most epic, be careful what you wish for. They would lose their minds. They would absolutely go insane, and it would be the most epic content right before Trump runs for president, potentially winning president. Elon knows. He's got his fingers on the pulse of content, of the world, of what's going on in the world, right? He knows Trump has some pull, and that with the right backing, he could have the future president, the future re-president, second again president, future and past president of the United States in his pocket, running social media and the country, saving the country, hopefully, if they're not the Antichrist, saving the country from globalist crazy people who are attempting to destroy America. It could be epic. I'd love to see it happen. That's my theory. I don't know if it's going to happen, but next story in the main news, we got a couple more. China is having more COVID outbreaks. China stopped publishing daily COVID data amid reports of huge spike in cases. Now, it's kind of convenient that they can just stop putting out reports of their numbers once they have a huge spike in cases. Remember, we talked recently about Xi Jinping's address to the Communist Party over there in China. He did his big every 2-year Every 2 years, he does a big address. He did that address recently. Talked a lot about the zero COVID policy. Their policy to have zero COVID, which is basically kill anybody who gets COVID, keep people locked inside their apartments. People rioted against this and were out in the streets. People were protesting. People were tearing down barricades. They were putting cats in bags and killing them. They were just wiping people out. The people started resisting and standing up against this. And we talked about how this is part of how when China wants to promote masculinity, meanwhile promoting retardation and femininity in America through TikTok, China wants to promote masculinity in China. They took multiple procedures. We talked about this in a previous episode, so I'm not going to go deep into it. But when you do that, when you want to promote masculinity in your culture and your government is tyrannical, eventually the people are going to stand up to the government. So the people did. And what's China's response? Oh, our COVID numbers are out of control now, so we're going to have to crack down harder. And we're going to stop telling the world, the rest of the world, what's going on here. We're not going to give you guys our COVID numbers anymore. It's kind of like how, remember when COVID was the biggest deal and everybody, there was a constant ticker on the news that first year of COVID. There was a constant ticker from every country. You could watch the news in Sky News Australia. You could watch America. You could watch British BBC. You could watch Chinese news. You could watch, well, not Chinese news, but you could watch any country's news. You see a constant ticker of their death count, except China. Somehow, for the whole first 2 years of COVID, China didn't have a single death from COVID. I don't know if it's not a single, but it was. They didn't report any COVID deaths. Now, does that mean nobody died from COVID, which came from Wuhan, China? In China? No, it means they weren't reporting on it and they were just silencing it, and it's just media propaganda. So now their numbers are apparently going out of control. Conveniently, right after people start resisting the government and standing up and protesting and rioting against the government, the tyrannical government, the dictatorship, the communist dictatorship. As soon as people start standing up against it, suddenly COVID's back. COVID's back. We got big COVID outbursts. We're not going to tell the world our numbers anymore. It's so bad with the COVID here. We're not going to give you any of our numbers. We're going to keep it silent, and we're going to handle this. And China's going to handle it. And they're not going to tell us about it. The great COVID. So, interesting story. China stopped publishing data COVID among huge spike. Let's read a little bit of this. Actually, let's not. I already gave my commentary. We don't need to read NPR. We see the headline. And last but not least, in the main story news. In the main news stories, Tory Lanez. This is, you guys might not care. I just think it's interesting because I'm a hip hop head and I actually like Tory Lanez music because most new rappers aren't that great. I don't like them. I think they've destroyed rap. But Tory Lanez isn't really new. He's been going at the music and he's been trying to get big in the music industry for a long time. His parents are involved in it. Not saying he's a good guy or anything, but he's been working hard. He hasn't been noticed and he starts getting noticed and then he goes and shoots Megan Thee Stallion in the foot. If we don't have an ad here, I'll play this clip for a second.
His life is that Rudy.
So, yeah, Tory Lanez, hot in it, flat, bitch, back where you been, in you know that song, Frederica? You probably know that song. Anyway, I like Tory Lanez. I think he is a good new rapper, which there aren't very many of. Let's listen to this.
It happened outside of a party in Hollywood Hills. Christina, who's in for Melissa, has the details on this. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. And this happened with another rapper that was a friend.
Now, this is like entertainment news, so I have to be careful for copyright reasons. But basically, Tory Lanez shot Megan Thee Stallion in the foot, and he's been going to court for it for a while. This is a long time ago.
Megan Thee Stallion, whose real name is Megan Pete, became quite a...
Also, just want to throw this out there. Everybody knows Megan Thee Stallion is a guy because a stallion is a male horse. I just want to note that, Frederica. Let's see what chat's saying. I just want to note that, Frederica, if you're a Megan Thee Stallion fan. I think Megan Thee Stallion is a guy. You were spot on about China. Also, they're inquisitive, particularly on things like what really happened at Tiananmen Square. The great, you don't celebrate Kwanzaa, Freddie. You don't celebrate. They have a huge one in Minneapolis. I tested positive for COVID on Monday, was fine by Wednesday. Why did you get tested for COVID, Raymond? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, YouTube. No, I'm not kidding. I've never been tested. I will not even get tested. I think those tests have. I'm not actually. I can't go into that. I just know I saw there was a video game, and in the video game they did COVID tests on things like water and grapefruit, and they had COVID. So I don't believe those tests in that video game were real. Raymond it's also got ammonia. It's got something on it, and it's similar to Egyptian embalming techniques. But not just embalming techniques, lobotomies, when they poke the brain or the frontal lobe here. If you get something up there and you put pressure on that, you can actually, do like mind control on people. When you start, shoving a stick up their nose and probing their brain, it's not good. I wouldn't recommend anybody stick anything up your nose to get a test for something that you shouldn't be worried about. I did the nose swab for a baby. You did a baby nose swab. That's safer. Use the baby nose swab, guys. It won't have any false positives. Christmas/winter carnival parades are what's happening here. Nice. Only the Italian stallion Rocky Balboa. Megan Thee Stallion used to play DE for the Colts. I'm just saying, Megan Thee Stallion, we like to say this person's a man, this person's a man. If your rap name is Megan Thee Stallion and I seen a video of your balls jiggling in your dress, I'm just saying.
Emotional when she recounted that night in her first TV interview about the incident. Pete says there was an argument because she wanted to leave a party before the group she was with did. She accuses rapper Tory Lanez of standing behind a car and shooting at her.
Great reporting, by the way. Whatever media source this is, great reporting. She just said Tory Lanez. The Morning Express. This white girl has never listened to a hip hop song in her entire life. Tory Lanez. His name is Tory Lanez.
I get out the car and it's like everything happens so fast. And all I hear is this man screaming. And he starts shooting. And
Guys, that's definitely a man.
I'm just like, oh my God. Like, he shot a couple of times. I didn't want to move too quick, because I'm like, oh my God, if I take the wrong
What's up, Jeff
step,
Hewitt?
I don't know if he can shoot something that's
Lanez.
super important. I don't know if he could shoot me and kill me.
Were you afraid for your...
He gonna shoot me and kill me. Wasn't she the one that was drugging people and drugging guys and robbing them? Wasn't that her, or was that... I'm pretty sure, was that Cardi B? Nah, that might have been Cardi B. I get all these men confused.
Your life at that time?
I was really scared because I had never been shot at before.
Pete says she was hit in both feet. Lanez was arrested and charged. He has pleaded not guilty. He was briefly in jail earlier this month for violating a court order that prohibits him from contacting her. He'll be back in court in September.
Yep. So that's that's the background of the story. But Megan Thee Stallion takes the stand in Tory Lanez trial with support from demonstrators. She took the stand, and he has been convicted, and he could face up to 20 years in prison. Megan Thee Stallion usually isn't shy when holding a microphone in front of tens of thousands of people, but she can pretend to be shy very well in a court appearance. That doesn't say that. I just added that in from the Los Angeles Times. But donning a purple suit, of course, the color purple, an audience of less than 100 inside a downtown LA courtroom, the normally swaggering voice behind hits such as WAP and Savage was often on the verge of cracking. She acts very, very well for they're very entertaining. They're very entertaining. The rapper, whose legal name is Megan Pete, talked about depression and suicide. She teared up repeatedly, and she expressed regret for... Why didn't somebody object? Object in what's the word where it has no relation to what's going on in the trial? Real name said, "Hey, Flor, is Flor here? Oh, what's up? Hola, Flor." Why don't they bail bond the shooter in a week? Why don't they bail bond the shooter in a week? That was an old thing. He did get bonded out, but he's been convicted now, so I don't think sentencing has happened. But he's looking at up to 20 years, so it'd be interesting to see what he gets. 2020 shooting. Tory Lanez shot her in the foot, and he's been convicted, facing up to 20 years. I don't think he's been sentenced yet. Let me see if, because I think I lost an article or something. Lanez conviction. But I do think it's funny also. It's kind of a picture of hip hop, You struggle to get big. He gets big while he's going bald. Like, he's old. He's old and he's finally popping off. He's been popping off for like 3 or 4 years now, 2 to 4 years now. And I like his music. He's a good rapper. He's a very skilled rapper and singer. He sings, he dances, he raps, all the entertaining things, all the great entertaining things. But yeah, he has been found guilty. This is the same article. Convicted of 3 felony counts: assault with a semi-automatic handgun, carrying a loaded unregistered firearm in a vehicle, and discharging a firearm with gross negligence. So I don't think he was trying to kill her. I think he was just going, look what I'm, gangster. Ooh. And he caught her in the foot. Jurors reached a verdict after about dance, bitch. That's what he was doing. Jurors reached a verdict after about 7 hours of deliberation. Mr. Lanes, who has been free on bail during the trial, followed a period of house arrest, was immediately taken into custody. Sentencing was scheduled for January 27th. So we'll find out about sentencing, but he faces up to 20 years in prison. It'll be interesting, including influential blogs. Mr. Lanes, though not a household name before the case, has seen his celebrity profile rise since the shooting, earning explicit implied support from various corners of the hip-hop universe, including influential blogs, social media accounts, and rappers turned talking heads 50 Cent and Joe Budden. Nice. Yeah, I like Tory. I don't think he deserved no 20 years for popping Megan Thee Stallion in the foot. I'm hoping he get him like 2. He get him like 2, and he'll be out in 1. That's what I'm hoping. And then last but not least, we got Zelensky watch. Zelensky Biden. And then we'll move on to the next segment of the show, and I'll take a break. How long is my clip? Maybe I can take a break during the clip.
For the Ukrainian people. We should be clear about
This is a 4-minute clip. This is a 4-minute clip. So basically, Zelensky has been on a world tour of America, and he's making sure it stays fresh in our mind over the holidays when all the news is dull. There's no news. Zelensky, for the first time, leaves Ukraine and comes on an America tour, and multiple interviews, multiple congressional appearances, talking to Joe Biden here in this clip. We got him talking to Congress. In the Congress clip, I kind of just wanted to demonstrate how much reverence, it's either reverence or it's either bad speech writing. Because one way often in these like State of the Union addresses or things like this, they'll soak up a lot of the time with applause, where basically it's just every 2 seconds they stand up and they gotta clap. And they stand up and they gotta clap. So it'll be a 3-hour presentation, but really they only talked for 30 minutes and the rest was all round of applause breaks. So it's a bit of that, but it's also just a bit of, it shows the reverence or the fake reverence that our government is giving this puppet, this what's the word I'm looking for, where they put him in there, installed figurehead puppet into the government, an actor, and he very much show, you could tell he's an actor. I'm working on my Zelensky impression. I will come to visit the American people, and I highly respect the U.S. of the A and the A of the U.S. and Madam Speaker, Nancy Pelosi, your hammer is that of justice, and I will very much enjoy the use of your hammer on me later tonight. That's my Zelensky impression. Round of applause. I don't know if that's any good. We got to work on
Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Hanukkah.
So let's play this clip. Zelensky basically coming down the aisle. We got Zelensky talking to Biden about some nothing. And then we got Zelensky coming down the aisle, and they just applaud and applaud and applaud. And then they start making little jokes, and Nancy's so happy. Oh, my God. Look what I did. Except not so ditzy, more like old with big breasts. So let's watch the clip, and I'm going to run and pee real quick, and I'll be right back. We got 18 viewers. I got a clip. Let's listen to this clip about Zelensky. Kamal's middle name is Devi. All right. Here you go, guys. They're going to applaud Zelensky at the end for over an hour. No, I'm just kidding. It's going to be 4 minutes. Have a listen.
Clear about what Russia's doing. It is purposefully attacking Ukraine's critical infrastructure, destroying the systems that provide heat and light to the Ukrainian people during the coldest, darkest part of the year. Russia is using winter as a weapon.
Russia is using winter as a weapon.
Freezing people, starving people, cutting them off from one another, the Ukrainian people. But I want you to know, President Zelensky, I want you to know that all the people of Ukraine to know as well. The American people have been with you every step of the way, and we will stay with you. We will stay with you for as long as it takes.
Members of Congress.
I think it's too much.
I think it is. Members of Congress, I have the high privilege and the distinct honor of presenting to you His Excellency Volodymyr Zelensky, President of the Ukraine.
In all states, cities, and communities. All those who value freedom and justice, who cherish it as strongly as we Ukrainians, in all our cities, in each and every family. I hope my words of respect and gratitude resonate in each American heart. Madam Vice President, I thank you for your efforts in helping Ukraine. Madam Speaker, you bravely visited Ukraine during the full-fledged war.
Full-fledged war.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Great
much.
honor.
A great
Thank you.
honor.
Great privilege to be here.
Very
Dear
privileged.
members of the Congress, representatives of both parties, who also visited Kiev.
Kiev. He makes sure he has to hit the
esteemed
Kiev, not
congressmen
Kiev.
and senators.
What up,
from
Ride
both
8U? What up,
parties
Jeff Hewitt?
Who will visit Ukraine, I'm sure, in the future.
For the Ukrainian people.
All right, that's
We
that
should
clip.
be clear about what Russia's doing.
Why is it still playing? All right. So, yeah, we're going to send another. Basically, Zelensky's on a charity mission. He's, why can't I close this? Oh, right here. He's making sure everybody remembers that he needs help. He needs help. He's an actor. Hold my flag. What up, ninjas? The Roman Catholic Church. Someone's hand him a hall. Oh yeah, you saw when they showed them. Oh, I think I clipped that out. But yeah, he giant SS logo. Stupid question. Who are the Catholics? Well, he called them the Diacenes. I clipped that part out. But if you watch the full thing, he looks up at these Catholic guys who are up there, and then they give them a round of applause. He calls them the Diacenes. Not something I never heard it before. There's words like referring to not Jews, Catholics that I've heard before, and it was one I hadn't heard. So I think it's talking about specific Catholics. Ric Flair 2024, only real one left. $100 zillion. $100 zillion.
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah.
Yep. If anyone in the world, Vladimir Putin, Xi Jinping, European leaders, the American public, thought the new Congress might slash support for Ukraine out of war fatigue or penny pinching or MAGA isolationism, Vladimir Zelenski's speech in the House chamber Wednesday night should have convinced them otherwise. This is from Slate, which is far left. That was the main purpose of Zelensky's trip to Washington, his first trip anywhere outside Ukraine since the Russian invasion 300 days ago, and it was a resounding success. Members of the House and Senate called to a joint session just the day before, greeted him with cheers as he entered, cheered more as he stood on the dais, and cheered his speech with standing ovations more than a dozen times. The Ukrainian president, who read his address in sometimes halting English, knew all the right buttons to push. He thanked everyone, President Biden, Republicans and Democrats in the House and Senate, and every American family. He hailed the Ukrainian army's triumphs as our joint victory, the result of Ukrainian courage and the American resolve, and likened his soldiers to the American troops who fought against Hitler at the Battle of the Bulge, and the revolutionaries who fought the British Saratoga. Battle of the Bulge sounds like a feminist movement. Just saying. It was a continuation of the approach he trotted out with great success in a virtual speech to Congress last March, 3 weeks after Putin's invasion. Before then, Zelensky, still a novice on the global stage, tried to shame Western leaders for not joining the battle directly, specifically for not imposing a no-fly zone in Ukrainian airspace. In the March speech, he offered a different proposal. Send us anti-air weapons and we'll shoot down the Russian planes. He also thanked the lawmakers and the American people profusely for the aid they'd sent already. Wednesday night, I'm not going to read all this. That's enough. But yeah, basically, he's getting sympathy points. He's getting sympathy points.
Beta! No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
That's all I'm saying, right, Norm? I'm just saying. I was just wondering what they were doing there. The church must be there supporting Zelensky because they donated to his charity fund. Probably. This is not. I'm not a pro-Vatican or pro. I know they got a lot of influence and they've done some messed up stuff over there. But so is every religion, so is every church. But yeah, they do be having some power over there, Hunter. I agree. Battle of the Bulge was gnarly. Read all about it. breaking. Read all about it. What's up, Smashley? Play Putin saves kids from GLBT. I don't have that. But it's time for some memes. We'll do some memes real quick. We're in the second hour. I'm gonna go through these memes, do this meme review real quick first, and then open up the Discord because we're a little early. If you guys want to go in the Discord chat, you can. We'll just talk for a little while. You guys can hang out in there if you want. But I like this meme a lot. Frozen put this meme up. Let's do this quick meme review. You guys ready? Don't worry. We got 20 viewers. I don't want to lose anybody because they're like, oh, he's not being topical anymore. The memes are topical. So let's look at these memes. So this, guys, is a great meme. I like this meme because it's very informative. A lot of people don't understand the political compass and that it's not just left and right. There's north and south. There's authoritarian, libertarian, left and right. A lot of people will conflate the left and the right to economic left and right. Basically, you have capitalism on the right, you have communism on the left, and then authoritarian up north and libertarian down south. If I were to plant myself on this scale, I would be middle. I would be middle right here, which they have as the conservative. Now, all these different political compasses that people do, you'll find differences in all of them because it's all people's own takes. One day I'm going to do a whole segment of the show where I break down all the different types of government and break them down on a political compass where I think they land. They have the theocrat to the left of the conservative. I think these two might be flipped, or there should be something more in the center right, because theocrats are actually a little farther right than the center right. But this doesn't have everything, and this is a good breakdown of it. I think conservatives are actually a little more left than modern theocrats. Theocracy being where the government controls it, but we have the tanky, the Nazbol, the Chinese communist, the Nazi, the fascist, the monarchist. But when you do these political compass quizzes, often like you'll find that some of your ideas, may not line up. So basically libertarian, and this is what I've tried to explain to people, that libertarianism, being pro-gun, right? Being pro-gun, pro-drug legalization, that's neither right or left. I've seen Antifa with ARs guarding drag queen story hours. These are very far left radical people, but they're still pro-gun. They're still pro-Second Amendment. I've seen people on the right, people very far right with guns, militant people, they're pro-gun. Pro-gun is libertarian. It's neither right nor left. You have the ANCON, the LGBTQIAPPK++. That's what I was just talking about. You have the anarchist, the cowboy. So I'm pro-gun. I'm very pro-gun, which is a very far south idea. My gun beliefs would probably place me right around here, south center, at the cowboy. But all my other beliefs about economy, about how policy and religion and things like this put me way up here, more right center. But see, my problem is I think I'm more theocrat than conservative. So, but still, I'm in this area, even though I do have some beliefs that are down here, So that's just how it works. If you were to take a political compass test, if you had some beliefs that were libertarian and some beliefs that were more authoritarian about law and order and things like this, it might place you more towards the center. So you got the patriot. The center is where a lot of people will land on this scale. But then when you go farther than like the political compass test, you push it farther, you might be more out towards the edges. But just basic understanding of politics, you got the flip-flopper, the boomer, the federal banker, and the patriot. That's the center. That's where most people land. But anyway, cool meme. Interesting meme. I like that, Frozen. Thank you for that. Hey, kid, want to hear a story? Run! Next, Elon Musk. I will resign as CEO as soon as I find someone foolish enough to take the job. After that, I will just run software and servers teams. Tom Anderson, male, 30, California. Tom, let's get Tom running the CEO. That would be epic too. I think Trump would be better, but MySpace Tom is back, guys. What would that be like? All right. And then there's Michelle Obama gripping the monkey. That ain't a monkey, guys. That is not a monkey. I'm spiritual. No, you just smoke weed, collect rocks, and hear voices in your head. That's not spiritual. That's crazy. You will eat the bugs to change the weather. We will eat the bugs to change the weather. Jedi mind trick. I think that I shall never see a poem as lovely as... What the hell is that? A poem as lovely as a tree is the joke, in case you didn't know. I figured out how to stay safe from the FBI. You just put a sticker that says Hunter's laptop on your computer. Epic. When she get pregnant by her sugar daddy, that baby looked like dang Benjamin Button. All right. Tracking the polar vortex, the Siberian cold front. Oh my God. It looks like Nancy. Nancy. Protected by fuck around and find out surveillance. FAFO. You know it. That's what's up. There's Tory Lanez. They did him dirty in that dang artist rendition. Look at that hairline on that boy. What the? But he do look like that because he's kind of old. He's getting up there. The new Care Bears. Oh, that looks like my shirt. The new Care Bears. No coat hangers. Black Power. No Nazis. Gay pride. Anarchy. And transgenderism. Care Bears. Nice. Wait a sec. What? The Grinch died. And he decayed. And he became Jack Skellington. What? Could this be true? Don't use a big word when a singularly uniloquacious and diminutive linguistic expression will satisfactorily accomplish the contemporary necessity. Guys, I've been trying to tell you. Morgan Freeman. It's Morgan Freeman. What the? This is from Hunter. I didn't even read the safety rules. No strollers on escalators. Hold handrails. Oh, this is actually the Smiths where I live. Look at all these rules for the escalators. Keep shoes away from sides. Shoes required. Hunter, did you take this at the Smiths? This is the Smiths in downtown Salt Lake City. No shopping carts. Please make sure your children obey the rules. I'm a real woman, bigot. Take this pill and repeat what you just said. I'm waiting. I'm a real woman. Take this pill and call me in 3 hours. If you have an erection that lasts longer than 4 hours, please call your doctor. Dang, Kermit, the Xeno, what's it called? A Xeno, man, why can't I think of the word right now? Hunter, what's the word? What's the word? The aliens. It is, yes. Loquacious. Loquacious. I know a girl named Loquacious in the hood. Loquacious be thick. What are they called? Xeno. Oh, man. Now I can't think of the word. We were just talking about this in Jamie's chat the other day. Where's Jamie? We're just talking about how aliens would beat the predators because they have mouths inside of their mouths. A xenomorph. Yeah, a xenomorph. It's dang Kermit the Frog here. It's not easy being green. Sometimes I like to sit and reflect on my life, and I consider if I had a mouth inside of my mouth, I would be able to be more like a xenomorph with acid blood and reproduce asexually. It's not, I have Miss Piggy chasing me around all the time. Ah! Somebody said to make brownies in a cast iron skillet. This is the only cast iron I had. Nobody is eating my brownies. Cornhole brownies. Cornhole brownies. What the? You should put corn in that. Oh my God, that would look epic. Not for your butt. Babe, are you okay? You've barely touched your feet loaf. Yo, I would eat that though. That would be epic. I'd like to make some feet loaf. Has anybody ever made feet loaf? I want to make some feet loaf. This is hearsay. WNBA fans celebrating the release of Brittany Griner. You can hear. Hold on. Where are all the fans at? Where are all the fans at? No fans. No fans. I guess that's what we're getting at here. See, that wasn't so bad. Now let's get you that $47 billion. Dang, Nancy. She thick. Oh my Lord. Nancy done got our boy Zelensky. And he said, yes, madam. Yes, madam. Yes, Madam Pelosi. Yes, Madam Pelosi. I will always do what you say, especially in the holiday season.
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah.
Beta! That's what I thought. Twitter files, the tip of the iceberg. We got the Facebook files, the Instagram files, the WhatsApp files, the Reddit files, the TikTok files, the Google files, the Snapchat files, the Amazon files, the Netflix files, the YouTube files, the Microsoft files. A lot more stuff to come out, guys. A lot more stuff. When she tells me I'm looking like a snack, Look at dang Enrique. Look at Enrique looking like a damn glazed donut in this piece. Wife, if it's not running by midnight, you're getting rid of it. Me at 11:58. What's up, bitches? I don't know the blue car's driver, but I know what they're thinking. Oh yeah. Guys, if that's me on the highway, I'm driving under that piece for sure. And I'm going to record it and make a TikTok video called Fast and the Furious Part 38. The end of meme review. Boom! That's a fast meme review. We could clip that and make a short of it. That's it for meme review. Let me open up the Discord. Let's see if anybody's in there. Nobody's in there. I don't know if Robbie's still awake. We're in the Discord. Go in the Discord. Nancy's texting his ass. Discord is open. So how's everybody doing tonight? Most of my monologue is over. It's Kwanzaa, guys. It's Kwanzaa. Crickets. Motorboating Zelensky. He charged her. Nancy be thick. Nancy texting. Farming and furious. Somebody just joined the Discord. Who is it?
It's Hunter. What's up, dude?
What's up?
Yeah. I just got back from the plasma center, and I walked in, and Lily's like walking over to the door and like putting her nose in my hand and telling me like she wants to go, OUT.
Yeah, don't say.
And I told her like, you gotta wait a minute. I'm exhausted. Like,
nice. How's your night going? What's up, Butch? Butch, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hunter. One
Happy
second.
birthday, Butch.
Now that Butch is here, I gotta sing him his song one more time. Double singing of the song because it's a December birthday, so we have to give them double the gifts. So
good deal.
Here we go. Butch, this is for you. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. That's it.
Yeah, that's all she wrote. Thank you, Josh.
That's my favorite birthday song. Let's see what chat's saying. So you gave plasma?
Yeah.
How much they give you for that now? Like $60, $50?
55. So you can donate twice a week. And I get 55 the first day and 60 on the second.
55 on the first day, 60 on the second. And that's per week?
Yeah.
Damn. That's like almost $500 a month.
Thereabout. And they have like bonuses too. Like, so if I can donate before the 31st, I get a $20 bonus.
Huh. Well, somebody's got to do it. I ain't getting stuck in with get my blood taken. So.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the money, I wouldn't I wouldn't do it at all because I just I don't like needles.
Yeah, and you're gonna be are you woozy all day after that?
It wear you down.
I mean, I have to like get home and have a snack and like some like orange juice or whatever. Kind of relax, take a little nap. But yeah, I do get, kind of woozy afterward.
Yep. While your heart struggles to reproduce more plasma. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, people need it. I guess it's saving lives. So.
Yeah. How much do they take?
It depends on your weight. So I weigh. See, today I was 212. And they take 880 milliliters of the plasma from me. Smaller like people, they take. See, there's one guy. He's short and he's not as like big as I am. He does like 340.
They get less money.
Yeah. So
Oh,
he
wow.
gets like he gets like 45.
Yeah,
I
Sal,
think,
it's my friend
or
Hunter.
42. And then on his second donation, he usually gets about 50. So I'm like, I mean,
the bigger the better.
It's the one time that it really pays off to
You're
be
like,
a big guy.
Yeah, you're like people. It's like people farming.
Yeah. So
You know what? It's funny. I was talking to a homie from ESO some time back, and I mentioned, I want to go do dungeons with y'all, but I have to finish donating and get home. And they're like, "What are you donating?" I'm donating plasma. And they're like, "Oh." And he's like, "Dude, I'm in England. I do it over here, but we don't get paid for it."
Well, then why would you do it?
Yeah.
I know, right? Yeah. He's like, we don't get paid for it, but they give us they give us a snack, and I'm like, shit, man, I want a snack if I'm being farmed.
It's like a free ass whipping.
The free ass whooping. Nice. Yeah, that's wild. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like needles. Freddie, you keep calling. We're in the Discord chat. We're in the server. Got quiet all of a sudden.
You enter the Dreadedconservative chat room or Discord, then you go out, scroll down to Just Chat and click it, and then click Join Voice Chat.
He knows how to do it.
Hey, Josh, have you seen the second Venom movie?
Second one. That has Carnage in it.
Yeah.
I never seen the first one.
I saw the first one and I thought it was all right. I didn't think it was great. But I don't think I saw the second one. Maybe I did.
And that big black guy with the big teeth or big mouth or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched the second movie. So I seen the second one. And I thought it was okay, Tom Hardy, like I like Tom Hardy's acting, that's why I watched it. And like I've always thought Venom was like a really funny, I'd call him an anti-hero, right?
Yeah.
But
kind of like Deadpool.
I watched the second one the other night, and I couldn't stop laughing like pretty much through the whole movie.
Because it was funny and meant to be funny, or because it was just bad?
Because I mean, I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. Like,
but they wanted it to be funny, right? Because I remember the first one was kind of funny too. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Like there's so in the first movie, he doesn't really know what Venom is yet, and it's just making that whole story. And but the second movie, they've developed this dynamic together, and there's this one part
It's more
Spoiler.
symbiotic. Because Venom is a symbiote, right?
Yeah. There's this one part. The two of them, Eddie and Venom, are going after Carnage, and it's the first time they've seen Carnage. Like they know.
Robbie said,
the guy,
"Spoiler alert."
They know the guy who's taken Carnage, okay, but they've never met Carnage, right? And they see Carnage, and Eddie like sucks back, or Venom sucks back into Eddie's body, and he's like, "That's a red one." And
that's a red one.
Eddie tells him, well, Carnage, Carnage is
like a red Venom. Yeah.
And Eddie's like, "Venom, you have to come out now. I need your help now, man. I'll let you eat everybody. You can eat all of them." Except that guy. He points at the priest. He's like, "You can't eat that guy." And he's like, "Do you promise?" "I promise." And he comes out, and he comes out and he says, "It's time to die." And he goes, "That's the spirit." And he tells him, Venom says, "No, I mean us. We are going to die."
Yeah.
We
did.
What's up, Freddy? Venom is racist against the red Venoms. I'm just kidding.
There ain't a white Venom. Why not?
We can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Okay. Unmute yourself.
It sound like you get
Shut up. Internet.
These damn headphones right here.
Blame it on the headphones. He said Tom Hardy is one of the best. Lawless and whatnot. Lawless was a good movie.
Oh yes, that one too. You're right.
Yep.
These things.
Let's watch these reels.
Hey, JS.
What's up?
How can you be forgiving plasma, but you ain't with my Narcan bracelet? You don't think plasma's a crutch to make the people keep doing what they doing?
No. Plasma is just... Plasma saves lives, and somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to give plasma, and if they're going to pay you for it, I like that. It's better than just expecting people to do it of their free volition.
What if a report came out that 25% of people that give plasma overdose with the money they get?
I used to
actually, hold on, Hunter. Actually, how you gonna give plasma if you're using drugs?
They don't do drug tests.
Hunter?
I get tested every time I donate for STDs, for drugs, everything.
They can't be taking heroin plasma? What are you talking about, Freddie?
They don't drug test for no damn plasma in Kentucky.
Well,
no, hell no. They spin that shit.
That sounds like a Kentucky problem.
No, I swear they don't drug test for nowhere.
The CDC's run that.
Yeah, don't get your
they
plasma
don't drug
from
test. I tell you that much. They'll give you a snack and
Freddie,
sober up a little bit.
When I was homeless, I wanted to give blood because back then I was not afraid of needles. I'm still not afraid of them. I don't like them now, but I wanted to give blood, but I couldn't. You know why? Because I was using drugs.
They ask you if you use needles or had a tattoo. Even if you got a tattoo, you can't give blood. But if you use the needles regularly,
take that shit for free, but sell it for high damn dollar.
But the people who overdose,
it's a ripoff.
The people who overdose and die off drugs, the people who overdose and die off drugs are using needles, and it's very obvious. When they go into a plasma center, even if they didn't drug test them, they're gonna see track marks.
I mean, I used to use drugs, but I've been sober for a long time, and because I don't have track marks, and because I never shot up, I smoked or ate my stuff or I drank it, so I don't have track marks. But that's probably why they say it's okay.
Yeah, but I don't think. But I do know people who would give blood and then buy.
No, are you saying they saying it's okay because you don't have track marks or you take drug tests? Which one is it?
I mean, so they do random testing out here, but mostly it's because I don't have any tracks.
But if you had tracks, they're definitely going to test you.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
And they're going to
People
reject
shoot
you.
it in between their toes. People shoot in their neck. Where the hell they looking for track marks at?
The reason they shoot in between their toes and on their neck is because they can't hit their arms.
Vein.
Or they want to go in and get some motherfucking, give some plasma to get some more.
But I think that's way different than. I think your Narcan bracelet idea would get you rich. You probably could make some money off that. I don't like the idea of enabling drug use. But paying people for giving plasma isn't. If people take that money and use it for drugs, that's different.
I used to not like lend any credence to to Narcan because I thought, well, I mean, come on, like they just it's only bringing them back from overdose so they can keep using, like, and not that I want anyone to really die, but then one day my homegirl overdosed and she was like her lips were turning blue. She was dying in front of us, and I got my med kit out and I was like, you guys give her this right now, and I handed over some Narcan, and we woke her up and she asked for an ambulance. So, like I saved a life. Like we saved a life, and I thought like maybe this stuff is really helpful.
That's right.
I find that occasion, but I never used it. I've been there for 4 years.
And to be consistent, Freddie, I know what you're getting at, and I will say, I don't think that people should use the. I think people who don't hold on. Let me get my thought out before you start jumping in.
Don't blame it on the people. Blame the company.
No, I'm saying I don't think people should take advantage of these government systems to get money instead of working. I do think people should have a job, but I think it's good if people are giving plasma and getting paid for it. But I don't think they should, yeah, you're right. Homeless people will use that as a way to get money, and then they'll take that money and not.
So who's playing on who? So who's using who? Who's betraying who?
Who's betraying?
Are the homeless people betraying it? Yeah, they put up all the plasma centers in the low-income districts.
I think a plasma center that pays people to donate plasma is much better than a needle center that gives out free needles.
You giving out something free. They giving something to help somebody else.
Yeah, so they should get a little payday for it. It sucks.
Free needles ain't the same thing. That's only $1 a piece. You giving out dollars compared to $60. People go to work labor ready and get paid $50 a day. Why don't they go to labor ready? Why don't they just take the plasma?
You could go to labor ready and do plasma.
Why don't and pass out on the job? Why don't they just make the plasma and blood banks just like the Red Cross? And do it in hospitals.
I'm sure if they weren't paying for it, we would still have good people who would go donate plasma for free. But America's a big country, and you need an incentive to get people to provide enough plasma to save lives. That's why medical.
I just want to see how you gonna justify it.
That's why medical stuff isn't free.
You just said the needles was free.
Oh, they'll hand out drug. Yeah, that's eugenicism. That's trying to wipe out. They try to make people drug addicts and then wipe them out. So they'll give you free methadone. They'll give you free needles.
So they trying to wipe out the white race. Is that what you're saying?
Not the white race. Black people do drugs too, buddy. Poor people.
Well,
The
not
weak.
this epidemic.
The weak.
Not this epidemic.
They want an elite race of the highest IQ, the highest physical ability, and all the middle class. They'll have them living in pods, and all the low class will be wiped off the earth. This is Marxism. You should know this stuff, Freddie. I'm getting this.
Yeah, right.
I'm getting this from your favorite worldview.
No. Because in my worldview, the rich is gonna be thugging.
The rich is gonna be thugging. I'm okay with. Wait, what? The rich is gonna be thugging. I don't know what that means. I'm okay with rich people being rich.
They're gonna be last.
The broke.
You know what last means?
The poor are gonna be, or the rich are gonna be last, or the last are gonna be first, and the first are gonna be last.
Yep.
Blacks don't do.
I found a new scripture today.
All right, what's that say? Hold on. You cut out like 3 seconds ago, so I don't hear you. I gotta do something real quick. All right, you're back. What you said? You found a new scripture today? What? Freddie, where'd all the audio go?
I can hear you.
I can hear you too.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to Freddie.
He didn't mean worldview. He meant world star. World star. Freddie always got to make it an argument. I don't know where you went, Freddie. Your video's gone. Your audio's gone. You said you found a new scripture today, and I was on the edge of my seat. Couldn't wait to hear it. Let's get some Christmas tunes. Robbie versus Juana. All right. Screen share. Share your screen.
I want to know what's everybody going to do for New Year's.
New Year's. What's everybody's New Year's revolution chat? Everybody. I don't really like New Year's resolutions because I don't know. I never keep them.
I never hold to them.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with this same New Year's resolution I've had for the last 3 New Years. I want to smoke less cigarettes and drink less beer and smoke less weed.
I want to smoke less cigarettes and probably lose some fat and gain some muscle.
Let's do that too. Let's go to the gym, boys.
Yeah.
Bring that biblical smoke. Freddie didn't want the biblical smoke. He started talking and he got smoked. He got smoked by the God of the internet. He was smoten. All right. Share your screen. This one. Nope, that's not the one I want to share. This one. All right. Spiders from LA. But you guys aren't going to be able to hear it. Unfortunately.
The spider's web took on an unfamiliar, minimalist structure. When given caffeine, the web's structure was not affected, but the spider's behavior was.
You guys
Given
can't hear it.
THC, the active ingredient
Spider's
in
given
marijuana,
caffeine. Spider's given
the spider
this
didn't
spider was
build
given
a web.
THC.
It built a hammock
He
where
didn't
it lay
build a
all
web.
day and watched the caffeine spider go.
That's the caffeine spider.
When given alcohol,
here's the alcohol
the
spider.
spider built a web, found a mate, and raised over 100 young. But the mate got a restraining order, and now the spider can't go within 100 centimeters of the web. The crack cocaine spider figured building webs was for suckers, waited till the caffeine spider was exhausted, then came up behind it and popped a cap.
The crack
given a
spider
minute
waited
dose of
until the other spider was.
The alcohol spider didn't build a web, but made 100 children, and then got a restraining order. It could no longer see his children. The crack spider popped a cap in that sucker.
Got 5 days.
This one's funny, but you won't be able to hear it. But this is the first time you've ever heard the uncensored version of Reading Rainbow.
In the sky. Come on. I can go twice as high.
Let's get it on.
Let's
get it on. Barber.
Nigga. My nigga.
Reading Rainbow.
You think it's a game?
I can go anywhere.
Suck my dick. My nigga.
Hey Josh, you want to hear something kind of interesting?
Hold on. What?
Did you ever? So you, I know you played Skyrim. Did you ever play Elder Scrolls 4?
Morrowind?
Oblivion.
I beat Oblivion. I beat Morrowind. I beat Skyrim.
You know, at the beginning of the game, when the Emperor meets you at your prison cell, did you know that Patrick Stewart played the Emperor?
I don't know. I don't remember that exact thing, and I don't know who Patrick Stewart is.
Patrick
He's
Stewart.
Starship captain on the new Star Trek, Next Generation.
Yeah, he played Captain Picard.
Yeah.
Oh, the
John
bald guy?
Luke Picard. Yeah, John Luke bald-headed guy, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know that guy.
I learned that, I don't know, a while back. I'm like a real Trekkie, and I thought that was awesome because Elder Scrolls is like next to Star Trek, like my other favorite fictional universe.
Yeah. I don't know much about Star Trek. I like Star Wars, but didn't watch much Star Trek. Lady DMX. Yeah, it's like, I can go ninja, suck my. That's DMX dubbed over Reading Rainbow.
I think the only thing I don't like about Star Wars is they don't really like give you a lot of lore about all the other alien races and stuff, you know, like Klingon is actually like an entire whole language with syntax and like there's actually a Klingon dictionary. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have one when I was younger.
Let's do some rapid fire news. Police say 2 dead incendiary devices found at Jehovah's Witness Kingdom Hall in Thornton, Colorado. This is new, actually a new development, because when I got this article yesterday, it said suspicious devices. It did not say incendiary. They didn't want to release the stuff on it, but now they're saying incendiary devices. So this is new to me. But a man shot.
Witness going crazy.
Yeah, a man shot and killed his wife and then himself on Christmas morning at Jehovah's Witness Kingdom Hall in Thornton, Colorado. Confirmed 2 adults found dead. They were investigating suspicious devices found on the scene. So they got bombs. The Jehovah's Witness Church got bombs. They're going crazy.
Al Qaeda.
Extremist Jehovah's Witnesses? What?
Yeah, bombs and suicide murders. Yeah.
What the fuck?
The world's going crazy. AP wants me to subscribe. I'm not doing it. 5 arrested in deadly shooting at Minnesota's Mall of America. What were you about to say, Butch?
I said, down is up, up is down.
Yeah, down is up is down. Yep. Minnesota had a shooting on Christmas Eve, Mall of America. 5 arrested. I don't think anyone died. 5 people arrested. Fatal shooting of a 19-year-old man at the Mall of America that sent the sprawling commercial center into lockdown on one of the final days of the holiday shopping season. Hodges says the arrested suspects were 2 men, 18, and 3 17-year-old male juveniles taken into custody. And then I have another article about the victim. Oh, is it not going to let me read this article? I hate that I have to pay for all this stuff. Anyway, I had an article about the victim, but they're trying to make me pay a subscription fee, so we don't get to look at it. But he was a young African-American gentleman. Big surprise. Bah humbug. Netflix to end password sharing in early 2023. Let me let you guys in on a secret if you share an account with somebody, because I ain't paying for Netflix, but my brother does, so I might as well use the account because they got, sometimes they have popular stuff on there. They got some decent stuff on there. Hunter, have you ever watched Community?
I just have.
No, what is that?
It's a show on Netflix. I don't like a lot of the shows on Netflix because they're too woke, especially newer comedy shows. But this is an older one, and it's the one where Kim Jong. You know the meme of Kim Jong where he goes gay. It comes from that show. But yeah, it's a pretty funny show.
Mike just filed for president.
Who was it?
Mike Pence just filed for president.
Mike Pence is running for president?
Yeah, he just filed. Said breaking news: Mike Pence files for presidency.
Breaking news, guys! Breaking news. Hold on, let me pull it up. Mike Pence did not file for president, advisor says from Reuters. U.S. News: Mike Pence did not file for president. Mike Pence. From Fox News: Mike Pence says former president did not run for president. Someone pranked the media. Fake news, Butch. Somebody pranked the media.
Just thing here. So breaking news: Mike Pence files for presidency.
So I guess
they punked the media.
That's a media. They punked the media. Reuters, U.S. News, Fox is all saying that was a prank, just based off this Google search. Yeah, everybody's saying he did not run. He's not running. Breaking news debunked. See, we're doing fact checking in live time.
Yeah, because he didn't have a chance in hell.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, so what was I saying? Netflix, don't update your Netflix. I haven't updated Netflix in 6 months, and I will never update it. Don't update your Netflix if you share passwords with people, because early 2023, they're shutting that down. They've been talking about it for a while. No sharing of passwords. So they're going to check your IP address, I'm sure.
Update your Netflix. Stop all drifters.
Don't update your Netflix. Drifters? You mean grifters? No, man.
Grifter.
Look, if Netflix is going to support all the wrong things, I'm going to take their money. I'm going to rob Netflix as much as I can.
Exactly.
So
they're not worthy of mine.
I'm going to do everything I can to have a free Netflix account. And just talking about this means they're coming for me. So
why didn't you do that to Elon Musk with that Twitter and that Blue Star?
Well, I overpay for cable or for internet anyway.
I don't pay for that either.
I looked at 10 channels and paid for 120 of them.
Hey Josh, I'm gonna send you a link that will allow you to watch everything that you watch on Netflix. You can watch for free, and you won't have to pay for Netflix. I won't pay for Netflix at all anymore.
How can I watch Yellowstone without paying for Paramount and without doing a free trial? Because I'll forget to end the free trial and they're going to end up charging me. And I don't like having reoccurring bills other than the bare what I have to have. Like I pay Google.
On the
for internet.
webpage, it's on the webpage on the website that I'm gonna send you right now.
Yeah. My brother has something called like Media Cafe or something like that. He gets all his streaming channels for free.
I want to watch Yellowstone. I've heard a lot of good things about Yellowstone. My mom and my brother say I look identical to this guy on the show.
It is good. I like it.
Do you?
Which
okay.
guy? What guy are you talking about?
Without me saying any characters' names, Butch, is there somebody that you think I resemble one of the main people on that show?
Yeah.
Is his name Josh?
Don't say the son. You better not say the son.
What?
Is his name Josh on the show? Because I feel like she told me his name is also Josh.
Rip.
Yep. He got a little Indian girlfriend.
She sent me. My mom's like, you look just like this guy, and every time we watch the show, we think about you. And she sent me some pictures, and I was like, I don't see it. He doesn't have dreadlocks.
Oh, he don't look like no Rip. Rip's the other guy, the mean badass.
He's got long black. He's got long brown hair.
No, that ain't Rip. That ain't Rip.
His real name is Cole Hauser. He's a country singer.
That's not him.
Casey is the one with long hair.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, the one with long hair is not Rip. Rip's the tough ass adopted son.
Rip's foreman.
Cole Hauser is the crew boss. Yeah. The foreman.
I don't know, but I didn't see the resemblance in the picture she sent me. But
you talking about the one with the little Indian son?
No, that's Denton's youngest.
I think she's.
Son.
Is she talking about Luke Grimes? I think she's talking about this Luke Grimes guy.
Luke Grimes is John Dutton's son.
Case Dutton.
That's what I'm talking about. The one with the Indian wife and the Indian son.
Yeah. This is the guy that she says looks like me. I don't think he looks like me.
Yeah, no,
I
don't
think
look
you
like.
look a little more like Rip, dude. You're a little bigger than Casey.
Nah, he don't look like no Rip either. He look like Will Ferrell's stepbrother on that movie Step Brothers.
You look closer to Rip than anybody else, I think.
Yeah, I don't see it.
You look like that guy that always plays Will Ferrell's brother.
Who always plays Will Ferrell's brother?
Well, yeah.
You talking about Dewey Cox? Are you talking about
John C. Riley?
The Magic Man. Now you see me. Now you don't.
I can see you and me.
Take and bake.
What's he say? I can see you blowing me some kisses. That's from Walk Hard, Walk Long.
Yeah, Dewey Cox, sorry.
I saw Brother in Half. I love that movie. That's one of my favorite comedy movies. But yeah, he's also Step Brothers. Yeah. I just want to ball you up and put you in my vagina. Stay golden, pony boy.
Fuck you, kid. I'm coming at you like Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it on Mountain Dew.
I'm all copped up on Mountain Dew. Skip. Shut up, Skip.
Oh, whoop your ass.
I'm gonna beat your ass, Skip.
That all the war medals off the bridge.
Yep. Oh God. German court convicts 97-year-old Nazi camp secretary. Good job, guys. You got a 97-year-old woman for something that happened.
Did you look up my scripture? Did you look up my
70
scripture
years
Jay?
ago? This woman was 20 years old, and she was serving her country. I disavow what I just said. She was an evil woman. No, she was not just doing her job, but she was 20
Did you look up my
in her 20s. Now she's in her 90s, and she's gonna get a prison sentence. Whatever. So dumb.
Did you look up my scripture?
Your scripture? You didn't say it. You cut out. You cut out. We didn't get to hear what your scripture was.
It was Proverbs 3:31.
Proverbs 3:31. Hold on.
I'm gonna live by that for the rest of my life. I might even get it tattooed on me. That's the truest line they put in the Bible.
We're gonna have to look at the ESV. I think the King James is in my living room. I don't remember supper. You want free TV and dumb Netflix? Sent it. Oh, you got free Netflix? What is it? Proverbs what?
3:31. And maybe you'd be able to help me put it into context, because I think the context.
So the way Proverbs work is there's a proverb about loss, and then there's a proverb about again, I can't remember this. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on this. But basically the proverbs come in threes. So there's like a proverb about loss, a proverb about working to get over it, and then a proverb about victory. So it's Proverbs 3 what? 3:1?
3:31.
Do not envy a man of violence, and do not choose any of his ways. Okay.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
That's Proverbs
They
3:31.
changed it already.
Well, this is a ESV, so what's your version say?
Oh my God! Why did they change it?
Now the King James version says, "Envy thou not the oppressor, and choose none of his ways."
Oh, the oppressor!
Yeah.
You got one with the oppressor in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you write about that in Jamie's chat. You really like that one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I like that one.
why? Because it's
Envy
Marxist.
Who's your
Envy not your oppressor, and choose
Right.
none of his
So
ways.
here's the context for you.
None of his ways.
You gotta, who's the oppressor?
Whoever wrote the Bible.
No.
Yeah.
Your oppressor is
That's
evil
what it's
men.
written.
Your oppressor is
That's what it
evil
was written
men.
for.
Evil men.
Mm-mm.
Men of Satan. Satan's babies.
They followed the king even when they was in Christianity all them years. They had a king, so it wasn't not follow your oppressor.
Anybody ever oppressed you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called discrimination.
The problem is that you guys take the oppressor to be like a race or a status thing. Like, not all rich people are the oppressor.
No, I ain't say
Not
that.
all white
know
people are the oppressor.
I ain't say that either. A lot of white people wear Black Lives Matter shirts. I ain't say that either. We know who the. We know who
They're
we
not
coming
supposed
for.
to anymore.
We know who we
I've
coming
never
for.
been super rich. I've never been super
broke.
Oh, lucky.
But what it means by oppressor in that verse is someone who's literally beating you down. So it's talking about.
He black.
It's not talking about government. It's
Yeah,
talking
how
about
Jesse continues to beat black people.
It's talking about a bully. A bully, not in the verbal term. It's talking about somebody who comes and beats you up and takes the money out of your pockets every day. That's what it's talking about in that verse. So I know you're trying to take that verse to mean something
would we
bigger.
envy that though? Why would we envy? Why would we envy
on the shift crew?
Why would we envy somebody like that?
It says, "Do not." Why would you
envy your oppressor? Because apparently they got something you ain't got.
That's Stockholm syndrome.
What?
That's Stockholm syndrome. Sometimes people envy their oppressor. It's telling you not to envy.
No, that ain't what that envy means. No.
Not to envy the person.
Stockholm syndrome. You've been running with this since I said it.
Actually, wait. This can relate to Marxism. So, for Marxism.
Oh God, no.
Hold on.
Everything to Marxism.
I'm about to tie it together. Do not envy your oppressor. These people who. Whoever they are in your mind, the white man, the Christians, who are holding you down, don't envy them. Don't want to be like them. You should just be like you.
So if you gave a slave a Bible,
but you talk about how the black man.
Gave a Bible, if you gave a Bible to a slave,
it's my job to talk right now.
if you gave a Bible to a slave, who would be his oppressor, and what Christian ways would he not choose none of?
Huh? Wait, what? If you gave a what? If you gave a Bible to a slave?
Yeah. The time the Bible came out, slavery was cracking. So
No,
you get this fresh printed off the
thing would
Gutenberg
be
press.
no, a better metaphor would be if a slave said, "Man, I want to have slaves one day." That is envying the oppressor. So, like how you say, we're going to take over, we're going to conquer now, and we're going to rise up and go against you. All you're doing is envying. You're envying your oppressor, and you're being just like them. You're not being any better. You're no different.
I say I agree with you, but
You're
there
a
still would be
hypocrite.
some of his ways.
You're a
there still would be
hypocrite.
some of his ways, not all of his. It says choose none of his ways. Religion, not the wanting to have slaves, not the nothing. Choose none of his ways.
But you envy your oppressor, so you want to be like your oppressor. That's wrong.
No.
You should want to be better. You should want to fix the problems instead of just be how you always talk about. Oh, we're gonna rise up, take over. We're gonna take over.
I'm talking about the ways of the oppressor, though. Why would they put that? Choose none of his ways. Not his. You can still have his religion, just don't choose his ways, his sin. Or you can say,
that's assuming.
Well, I told you earlier
Christians
to be
were the oppressors.
Servant. Listen, he said, I told you in the earlier verse to be an obedient servant. But now, if your oppressor,
if a good Christian family has slaves and they treat the slaves nicely, and these slaves ended up becoming great men like George Washington Carver because of it, that's not an oppressor. George Washington Carver never envied his oppressors because he didn't have oppressors. He actually had slave owners who were helping him become a great man in history.
So that's like saying the dude that invented Kwanzaa.
When George Washington Carver got freed from slavery, he went out and his mom died, and he got sick, and he went back to his slave owners, and they nurtured him to health, and he became one of the greatest men in history. So,
they ain't do nothing but steal all his ideas.
And they were Christian. So was he.
That's his oppressor. He should have chose none of their ways.
Nope. If he hadn't chose those ways, then we wouldn't have modern day farming.
We had farming before him. He just created certain other things.
He fixed a lot of problems in the farming industry.
Man, we already had that knowledge from Africa.
Whatever. Is that Tommy?
It just took us a while to learn English.
Yeah. What's up, Tommy?
What's happening?
I got a couple more. U.S. home sales dipped for 10th straight month in a frozen market. Home sales are down. Oh, man. Everything's expensive. The economy's going wild. But it's Christmas time. It's Kwanzaa time, guys. It's Kwanzaa, so we should be,
Kwanzaa.
Actually, it's the time of Krampus.
It's Schwanzaa.
You know who Krampus
Merry Christmas,
is?
Happy Schwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Happy Schwanzaa, Merry Christmas, Happy Schwanzaa, Merry Christmas, Happy Schwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah.
Krampus used to roll around with Santa.
Hell yeah. Krampus is motherfucking.
It's Krampus. God, now you're saying Krampus too, because Tommy always says Krampus.
It's Krampus.
It's Krampus.
Christmas is over.
However you want to there,
Josh.
Josh.
It's not however you want to. Truth is not objective. It's subjective.
Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
It's Krampus.
Well, I call it Krampus. I call it getting crump.
Getting Krampus.
Krampus.
Yeah, party with that dude. I got crump.
Garage Grinches target condominium in Mill Creek just before Christmas. This is Salt Lake City local news. These guys were going up in garages and doing car hopping and stealing from garages. They got caught. That's what's up. Hopefully they'll learn from their mistakes.
I used playing baseball, batting practice with them.
Yep. Yeah. If they now Salt Lake City is open carry. You don't need a certification. You don't need a license. You don't need anything. If you can legally have a gun, you can legally concealed or open carry it wherever you want.
Oh, you need a holster.
I don't know about that.
To make it feel
You might
better.
be right. You might be right,
You
but
know?
we don't have. You don't have to have a license for a concealed carry. You can concealed
It's
or
a
open
place
carry.
to put it.
Are you
And,
comfortable with
so
putting
you don't
that
want to
down in
be.
Crocs
You're
and
taking
then
a serious risk if you're doing this in Salt Lake City.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But the
Butch,
city
what are
is
you
kind of
thinking?
liberal.
It's your
The city is kind of
birthday. Happy
liberal, so it's
birthday.
different than
Happy
if you were
birthday,
from.
Butch.
Happy birthday,
Thank you.
Boo!
Well, happy birthday, Butch.
All right.
Happy birthday, Mr. Butch.
I'm a terrible
Happy
mod. What are you guys talking about in
birthday,
chat? Sorry, I
Mr.
haven't read chat in a
Butch.
while. Shut up, Fred.
Well,
Josh is
happy
the host. Let him
birthday,
talk.
Mr. Butch. All right.
Being safe.
I know
Never
you
was
hated
here to
that,
be wrong to
but
Okay,
you. I see Freddie.
Tiny.
Smash,
Oh,
that's right.
hold it
yeah,
down.
yesterday was your birthday.
Words break
Hey.
bones, though, Tyrone.
No, it is today. I was just busting your ass balls. So I don't know. What?
That's a huge gotcha moment from Fred, per the usual. Oh, the Bible verse that he was. Yeah. I saw him posted in
I
a
think
chat the
Salt
other
Lake City
day.
would be Mild Town.
He saw Oppressor and he liked that verse. Tommy, jump out of a cake. Are you in a cake? Wait. I just wouldn't delete the sexy bots because we all deserve a shot at love. No, Seasal, delete the sex bots. Cat saved as crews extinguish fire at Murray Apartments on Christmas Day. Here's a happy, wholesome story. Almost to end. Well, we have some breaking news, but they saved a cat. This is Murray. This is Salt Lake City, Utah area. They saved this cat from a fire. I think I know where those apartments are.
They saved Christmas.
They saved Christmas for that cat. That's a Christmas miracle, guys. Happy story for the end of Christmas. Christmas is over. We get a happy Christmas miracle story.
No, now I have to ruin
And
your
one more.
happy
Hold on, Tommy. One more happy Christmas story. Here are the 2022 winners of America's largest gingerbread competition. Look at that. That's New York with the White House. You got Statue of Liberty, the Empire State Building, the White House. This one looks all British. I don't know why they won. They got Big Ben.
I'd eat that whole city. I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. Give me a jug of milk.
Teen first place
Yeah,
winner was
a half
listed.
gallon.
This is the
a
first place
half
winner
gallon
for
of
the
milk.
teens. Oh, there's Yoda. Yoda's
I
Cave
like
as a
those
gingerbread.
dude.
First place in the child's category was Maisie Frawler of Greenville, South Carolina. Christmas morning paper dolls. Oh, that's nice.
You
It's
know what,
a
Butch?
5 to 8-year-old made that. You know their parent made that. Hold on, Tommy. One second.
sorry.
I want to look at these cool gingerbread houses and stay on Christmas topic for 1
Josh
second.
has the floor.
I like this Yoda. This one's epic. Look at that. Statue of Liberty. This is all gingerbread houses. All right. That's that. That's it for rapid fire news, meme review, all the good stuff. Discord's open. We're going to talk about Kwanzaa here in a second. I'm going to go take a break real quick and then talk to Tommy and everybody for a little while longer, and then we'll talk about Kwanzaa. But Tommy, what's up? Tell the stream a story. Keep it somewhat decent.
What story?
I don't know. What were you about to tell us?
You started to say something.
My Gail's dog got hit.
Oh no!
Today. Yep.
The wolf.
8:00 this morning, motherfucker, come down. A curly redhead motherfucking looking
Tommy!
little cocksucker.
Tommy!
Sorry.
I'll
I'm
mute
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry.
You just said
no.
3 MFers and a CSer
I
in the
know,
same
that's what
sentence.
That's exactly what I felt about that guy. But he didn't tell me what he did.
I
He was
understand.
asking me if
Yeah,
I had
I
a
get
dog.
it. You're mad about the dog. I get it.
And yeah, I'm upset. I'm really upset about that. And I just seen him like 3 days ago. He was over in my house.
Was that the wolf dog?
Yeah. Oh.
Part wolf.
Yeah. But
All right, I'm gonna play some Christmas music in the background and run and pee real quick.
Yeah, no, that, and the guy was driving a truck and was pulling a trailer.
Was he speeding?
Yeah, fucking yum, fucking punk. Oh,
Tommy,
sorry,
calm down.
sorry.
Calm down.
Sorry,
No.
sorry. I know. I'm upset. I'm upset.
I know you're upset.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're upset.
I
I don't
understand.
mean that. But,
No,
all right,
Christmas time though.
he went out on your birthday, man.
It's Kwanzaa time. It's Butch's birthday.
Yeah. Say,
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Say fooling.
Fooling around.
Just fooling. Yeah, well, that's what he was doing. He was watching deer. And he was watching deer. And then she come home because the dollar, I'm trying to tell you, Dollar General was flooded because the water pipes busted. And then she went home. And she said, as soon as I open up that door, he busts out the door. I said, why don't you get one of them shot collars on him? You know, when you get so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. And he ran out there in the middle of the road, right, like everything had to been lined up all. Oh well. Oh no, I can't say oh well. Fuck. No. That's horrible. And that motherfucker, oh, god damn. That guy walked up my driveway, and it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. He never even told me he hit a dog. He asked me about the dog. So I was thinking like maybe Gail had to leave to go to work because I knew she had to go to work at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And so I'm thinking maybe she was getting ready and maybe she left out. And maybe she left out. But she was right at home. And I don't want to talk about it no more. That stupid talk about stuff. I'm sorry. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm just having a bad day again.
No.
Yeah. What? Bellissima. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Johnny.
All right.
Yeah, 61 today.
61? That's like fucking 41.
61.
No, that's like 41. Your legs don't hurt you, do they?
I wish I was 41.
Shut up.
As I hit 50, shit started going downhill fast.
I know. Fucking 43. Hurting me like 63. For real. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was every joint in my body hurting.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm back.
All right.
Yeah, after I had my stroke and got diagnosed with that crap I got, that's right, shit started going downhill fast.
Tyrone said, can we have subtitles for Tommy?
Yeah, no.
Good idea.
I tell you what I mean, in English, Spanish, or, yeah, English.
Let's try to unmute Dean and see what Dean has to say. Dean, you're
on closed caption.
Dean, you're unmuted. What's going on? How was your Christmas? He's not responding.
Dean,
Hey,
green,
Dean, you wait.
green screen. Hey, take it off the green screen and then put it into like a video thing. Yeah, no, yeah, there you go. Boom, there you go. All right, now start talking to us.
I still can't see him.
He's so green here on my end. Mr.
Yeah,
Green
I
Beans.
know.
All right.
Yeah, kangaroo.
So we're about to start talking about Kwanzaa. Freddie, are you celebrating Kwanzaa?
Obama holiday.
I can't hear you, Freddie. Nobody can hear you.
You're muted.
You're muted. You muted yourself.
You're muted. You were the one trying to mute me.
Now you're muted. Now you're unmuted. Can't hear you.
All right. I'm cool. Let me cancel out.
Now I hear you.
All
Hold
right.
on. Now we hear you.
Good,
Let me cancel out. I put a developer option on my
Oh,
phone.
that's not Freddie. That's Dean.
No, man, I blocked the camera view on my phone. Let me cancel out of this. Hold on.
Is it called a piece of tape? We still can't hear you, Freddie.
No, developer option. So let me cancel out this and cancel that.
Oh my God, that sounds like me.
Freddie, we can't hear you.
Should be it. All right.
All right. Well, happy birthday, Butch, and
Hey, that's fifth time he's funny, okay?
all right, motherfucker. I'm gonna drink a beer for you then tonight.
All right,
I'm
okay,
gonna
okay. Do that.
I will. Oh, buggers, shit.
Okay. Freddie, we can't hear you. You're talking to nobody. This is what was happening to me the other night.
No, wait, Butch, there you go. All right, so I didn't get to buy that for Lisa. So now
Now we can
All
hear
right.
you, Freddie.
Yeah, you can hear me.
Yep.
Yeah, hey.
Steaks,
No, I'm
$89.
not celebrating Kwanzaa.
No, you're not celebrating Kwanzaa. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, I know a lot about it.
I'm gonna
Video's
send
not
you
showing up, so.
steaks.
They jacked it like the religion y'all jacked, but he tried to turn our old.
Hey, we didn't jack shit.
Yeah, y'all plagiarized our whole
What the fuck
system.
you talking about jacking shit? We jacked
Plagiarism, plagiarized Bible.
What?
Y'all know what it is.
Nobody plagiarized.
Yeah, Joe Biden plagiarized a whole bunch of shit.
Asar
Did you not
and Huret and Haru
Did you
was
not see
a
Joe
Trinity.
Biden
Was the
plagiarize
Trinity
a whole
before
bunch?
the Trinity.
No,
Asar,
what?
Asar and Haru. Look it up.
I don't know. Kwanzaa
The
starts
Greek
Monday.
man,
Learn how it's celebrated. Find events in the triangle.
Osiris
Kwanzaa is
and
an
them.
annual week-long celebration honoring Black history and culture. The holiday celebrates 7 values in African culture: unity, self-determination, collective responsibility,
That comes from Egypt.
cooperative economics, purpose, creativity, and faith. I think I have a soundboard sound for this, guys.
No offense, but it sounds like
Hey,
some
look up
fucking
Kevin
gobbledygook.
Law. Look up Kevin.
I'd like to hear that.
Look,
I would like
JS.
to hear
No
that,
offense,
JS.
no offense, but it
JS.
sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
JS. There's 7 principles of Mayat, and they the same. Mayat is the religion. Kwanzaa is the copy.
Yep. So Kwanzaa was started in 1966,
Oh
and
my.
it's a African American holiday. It's not an African holiday. They don't celebrate it in Africa. They did take some
Get out of here.
harvest
Shut up.
celebrations from different African cultures to make
Y'all
up the
think
idea
we
of
dumb.
Kwanzaa. But Kwanzaa
No.
Yeah, you know where they took it? They took
They
it
like
into
y'all
the
can have that
village.
so y'all don't wake up all
And
the way.
then they started drawing that shit out.
They said we better give them this before they find out who they really are.
So let's
They
learn
said we
some
better give them
teachings.
Kwanzaa before they find out who they really are.
Let's learn some teaching. Well, we're gonna get into that, Freddie.
Go ahead. Let's learn some teachings.
Let's learn.
You ought to go from what they stole first, and then go from what's new.
Ought to go from what they stole. Talk about the African celebrations first. Why don't you tell me about the African celebrations that it originated from?
Because I ain't got my books. I ain't got my Egyptology.
Man, for like $13.
You say $13?
I should be cool
I
with
mean,
it.
they may
13
do that.
my cash app.
They
That
may have.
should be
They
cool with
may
it.
have.
I don't,
They might have.
I don't know if I can do this with people talking. I might have to jump out of the chat, do my little.
Oh no!
It's
All
just
right,
hard.
$13 on my cash
Jump
app
in the
should
book
be pretty
break.
cool with that.
Right.
I'll be bringing a ringer too next time I do something. That's all I'm asking for. Should be plain simple.
Dean. I'm the only one that can
Yep.
solicit my chat for money.
I'm not even talking about that. That's all I need. Cash app. You know my name.
What do you need $13 cash app for?
To tell you the truth, I'm gonna go black and mild, and then one tall boy and
Black and mild.
and honestly,
Colt 45, the official drink of Kwanzaa.
Why didn't you get up and go get plasma, Dean? You should have got your ass up and go get plasma if you need all
And
that.
honestly, I'm gonna go get some pizza.
there a way I can
Some Jets pizza dumpster. Honestly, that's all I need right now. Plain simple. I'm telling you the truth, and I'll give it back tenfold. I'm not even joking.
What you willing to do for it?
Give it back tenfold. Tenfold.
I'm royal, baby. Kwanzaa, officially observed from December 26th to January 1st, might be one of the most misunderstood and overlooked winter holidays, but as a secular observance that focuses on concepts such as creativity, hope, and collective responsibility, it is one of the more appropriate and fun ways to bring these themes together. So all the politicians are putting out their Kwanzaa stuff.
No, there ain't no Kwanzaa. There's no Kwanzaa. I'm just letting you know that if please, I'm gonna be walking to the store and get that, and then please, I will let you know. I will give it back tenfold to you.
That's walking in faith right there.
All right, Dean.
No, I am going to do it.
I know. That's walking in faith.
Dean, I gotta do this bit. I'm gonna jump out of the chat for a second. You guys can hang out here and talk, and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
What you about to do? Lie on about Kwanzaa?
No, I gotta do my breakdown. I can't
don't
do
that.
And if you want to comment on it when I'm done, you can comment on it.
He said lie about Kwanzaa.
All right. that is not gonna work. I can't do this monologue with other people interrupting. So let's close this. Let's look at this. So, as an art teacher parent, one of my favorite things about Kwanzaa is that, of course, it's an art teacher and a parent. Traditional symbols of holiday, the mat, the candles, the gifts. And so they have these 7 principles. Unity, umoja, to strive for and maintain unity in the family, community, nation, and race. So, we have some unity, and then we'll have some inclusion, self-determination to define ourselves, name ourselves, create for ourselves, and speak ourselves. Seems kind of atheist, anti-God. Collective work and responsibility to build and maintain our community, always a key word in the Marxist ideology, to make our brothers and sisters' problems our own. Now, brothers and sisters only applies to black people because this is a black holiday. Cooperative economics to build and maintain our own stores, shops, and other businesses to profit from them together. Now, if a white person said this would be called white Christian nationalism or white nationalism. This would be a bad thing. If we said we only wanted to support white businesses, we only wanted white business owners, this would be a problem. And then purpose, to make our collective vocation the building of community in order to restore our people to their traditional greatness. What traditional greatness are we talking about? Well, Kwanzaa is not an African holiday. Nobody in Africa celebrates it. It's an American holiday, a black American holiday. And we see all the typical Food Network to launch the Kwanzaa menu. We see all the politicians talking about it. I don't have, actually, I probably do have it. Actually, let me see if I can pull this up real quick. From my local mayor in Salt Lake City. Saved. Coldest record. Nope. Let's see if I can search Facebook for Aaron Mendenhall. Salt Lake City Mayor Aaron Mendenhall. And here we go. So here's the post from my local mayor, Aaron Mendenhall. As you light the 7 candles this Kwanzaa and honor those who came before, know you will inspire those who came after. Thank you for your contributions. So I do have a Marxist mayor. One of the 8 comments says, and remember, the creator of Kwanzaa, Ron Mulana Karenga, kidnapped and tortured 2 Black Panther women, which he only served 4 years for, and had his cult go to college campuses and attack white students. Also, nobody in Africa celebrates Kwanzaa. It is a violent Black American celebration only. So, there's my comment. Of course, it doesn't have any likes. Nobody wants to comment about my comment. But, yeah. So, my mayor's talking about it. Yahoo News Food Network's talking about it. We've got the Kwanzaa menu coming out. Let's look into the creator. From Daily Caller, the creator of Kwanzaa is a criminal loon who allegedly tortured naked women with a karate baton and a toaster. If you wondered why I had handcuffs and a toaster in the opening image, well, now you know. It's Christmas time, America, and you know what that means. It's almost Kwanzaa. It's also the season when public school classrooms across the fruited plain have pointedly avoided Christmas, but have teamed with lessons about Kwanzaa and a handful of other holidays which aren't Christmas. As a public service, then, Daily Caller is once again here to tell you the true and truly bizarre history of the violent, deranged, and radical Black nationalists who concocted the completely artificial holiday of Kwanzaa in 1966. Now, before we go on, let's just take a look at history in 1966. Who was president in 1966? I'll tell you, it was Lyndon Baines Johnson. What else happened under Lyndon Baines Johnson? Sorry. Let's close this. What else happened under Lyndon Baines Johnson? Well, the 1960s. It was a turbulent era filled with civil rights activists. All the Rosa Parks, the Martin Luther Kings, the Malcolm X's. This all happened to the 50s and 60s. This is when communism started leaching its way into America. We had the civil rights. We had the feminist movements. And we had Ron Karenga, who later changed his name to Mulana Karenga after he served 4 years in prison for kidnapping and torture. He made Kwanzaa. And under LBJ, Lyndon Baines Johnson, the guy who created the Great Society program and the Model Cities programs. We look at the Model City programs. This is when the father was taken out of the house of the Black community. Not just the Black community, specifically the Black community, but really it was the poor community. Poor white people were affected by this. Everybody who was poor, the women were encouraged to take the men out of the house and basically raise children without fathers, and the mothers got married to the government instead of to the father. We let the government raise the children. All this happened during the Civil Rights Movement, arguably one of the worst things to ever happen in American history. Under Lyndon Baines Johnson, guess who Lyndon Baines Johnson preceded after? He came after. Guess who Lyndon Baines Johnson came after? Oh, he took the place of JFK. Remember that president who was going against the Federal Reserve and against all that globalized banking movements, and then they got offed? Remember when they killed him, and now the CIA's talking about it again? Well, the president who came in after him was a proponent of the Great Societies program and the Model Cities programs. And these are when we saw the poor population, all these eugenicists, all these abortion supporters, all these Democrats take over the cities and make a bunch of these dependence programs where you become dependent on the government. It's all part of the Marxist globalist plan. And so when Ron Karenga came to power, Mulana Karenga, as he renamed himself, he had a cult. He had a bunch of young Black men who he would send out to college campuses to attack white people. He also attacked Black Panthers. He didn't agree with some of the Black Panthers. So let's look into, from Daily Caller, the creator of Kwanzaa, a 77-year-old professor of Africana Studies at California State University, Long Beach. His real name is Ronald Everett. He was born in rural Maryland, the 14th child of a sharecropper Baptist minister. Karenga was convicted in 1971. Oh, let me go to my other thing. Karenga was convicted in 1971 for brutally torturing 2 naked women. The weapons of torture included a soldering iron, a vice, and of course, a toaster. The women were members of Karenga's ultra-radical parliamentary black nationalist cult called the U.S. Organization, which went by the acronym U.S., according to the contemporaneous news stories. Investigators said the women were held at gunpoint, forced to disrobe, and were beaten. Deborah Jones, who once was given the Swahili title of an African queen, said she and Gail Davis were whipped with an electrical cord and beaten with a karate baton after being ordered to remove their clothes, a Los Angeles Times article reports. Karenga tortured Jones and Davis with the help of other members of his cult because Karenga believed that the torture victims were using magic crystals to assassinate him on behalf of his enemies. The victims said they were living at Karenga's home when Karenga accused them of trying to kill him by placing crystals in his food and water in various areas around his house. This guy sounds like every cult leader: Jim Jones, Koresh, Muhammad Smith, Joseph Smith. Jones and Davis denied the charge that they were using special crystals to murder Karenga. The denials were reportedly not helpful. When they denied it, allegedly, they were beaten with an electrical cord and a hot soldering iron was put in Miss Davis' mouth against her face. The contemporaneous 1971 newspaper article says. Jones also testified that one of her own big toes was tightened in a vice. Karenga, head of the U.S., also put a detergent and running hose in their mouths. Miss Tamayo reportedly put detergent in their mouths. Smith turned a water hose full of force on their faces, and Karenga, holding a gun, threatened to shoot both of them. The victims also said they were hit on the heads with toasters. Vietnamese torture is nothing to compare to what I know, Karenga allegedly said during a lengthy bout of torture. A psychiatrist who examined Karenga in 1971 concluded he was insane. A sentencing hearing transcript shows that the unidentified psychiatrist believed that the founder of Kwanzaa was both paranoid and schizophrenic. Judge Arthur L. Erkaron ordered Karenga to undergo mental testing to determine whether Karenga had so deteriorated mentally that he was a threat to society. The judge read from a psychiatrist's report in court on September 1971. Since his admission here, he has been isolated and has been exhibiting bizarre behaviors such as staring at the wall, talking to imaginary persons, claiming that he was attacked by dive bombers and that his attorney was in the next cell. The psychiatrist's report said, in part, during part of the interview, he would look around as if reacting to hallucination, and when the examiner walked away for a moment, he began a conversation with a blanket located on his bed. This guy's talking to blankets, tripping out. He's schizophrenic. This man now presents a picture which can be considered both paranoid and schizophrenic, with hallucinations and delusions, inappropriate affect disorganization, and impaired contact with the environment, the report said. This Karenga guy sounds like a great guy to base a holiday around, a holy day. Whereas Christianity, we celebrate Christmas, we celebrate victory over pagans. We take their traditions, we turn them into our own, and we give gifts because the wise men brought gifts to Jesus. We have a tree because it's a sign of life and regeneration, especially a coniferous tree. Because, or what? Okay, I was trying to go somewhere with that. That's probably wrong because a deciduous tree dies and comes back. But anyway, people say Jesus couldn't die and come back. What do you mean? There's plants that die and come back every year. So it's not that miraculous if you believe in God. But this Karenga guy, this is the role model. This is the example for Kwanzaa, which we're supposed to be celebrating from the 26th to the 1st. So just want to make sure everybody knows who this guy is, that he tortured people. And these 7 Kwanzaa principles are identical to the 7 principles of the infamous Symbionese Liberation Army, the murderous bank-robbing gang of revolutionary terrorists who kidnapped newspaper heiress Patty Hearst in 1974. So we got copycats of Karenga. A U.S. Congress document from the House Committee on Internal Security lists the Symbionese Liberation Army's 7 principles as unity, self-determination, collective work and responsibility, cooperative production, purpose, creativity, and faith. And what do we know about all those buzzwords that we just heard?
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
So basically, we had a terrorist create a holiday for black people during the Civil Rights Movement under LBJ. And now we have politicians like Kamala Harris and Nancy Pelosi touting this as some great religion. Oh, you never heard Nancy Pelosi talk about Kwanzaa?
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah.
That's because she talks about Schwanza. Schwanza is similar, but different. So let's watch the clip we got of Nancy Pelosi.
And wish everyone a happy, healthy, and safe New Year. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah. Whatever it is you celebrate, be safe.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy.
And wish everyone a happy, healthy, and safe New Year. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah. Whatever it is you celebrate, be safe.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah. Whatever it is you celebrate.
Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa.
There's Pelosi for you. Oh, I just closed the Christmas music. There's Pelosi saying, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Let's watch it one more time.
And wish everyone a happy, healthy, and safe New Year. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah. Whatever it is you celebrate.
I don't have any Bible thumping planned for tonight,
Happy
Rick.
holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah. Whatever it is you celebrate.
Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa.
And wish everyone a happy.
I made that just before the show. Why I can't celebrate Schwanza from Jacobin. Schwanza is far bigger than its founder, but I can't forget that Ron Carango helped murder Black Panther militants and his other heinous crimes. I don't do Kwanzaa. I just don't. It's not the holidays' religious trappings or its Afro-syncretic fusions, Jewish menorahs, Swahili words, Kemetic, Christian, and other rituals. Yeah, they just plagiarized. They plagiarized because you know that the blacks ain't coming up with nothing original. They gotta plagiarize. Right, Freddie? It's not the holidays' religious trappings or its Afro-syncretic fusion of Jewish menorahs, Swahili words, Kemetic, Christian, and other rituals. I understand people do have a perfect human right to adopt or make up the cultural and religious practice that suit them. Rastafarianism, Voodoo, Santeria, Candomblé all borrow from multiple traditions, as does Islam from Judaism and Christianity from Judaism, Greek and Roman sources, and so on. So I have no quarrel whatsoever with those who celebrate and find value in Kwanzaa. But for many of us who took part in or were simply aware of the Black Panther Party in the late 60s and early 70s, the Kwanzaa holiday is inseparable from the career and persona of its inventor, Ron Karenga, now a professor in California. Back in the day, Karenga headed up an organization called US, a tool of COINTELPRO, the federal counterintelligence program directed at movement organizations. Now they have we still have this. And now it's in our schools. They're being taught to our children. If you've seen these videos, I've shown them before of teachers organizing mock protests where they walk the kids down the hall with BLM signs and things like that. These teachers, what's the one movement called? The Sunflower Movement or something like that. It was taking kids and getting them, basically making protesters, factory-made protesters that they could send out to cities during these protests that they set up. These funders, fund people. That's why when I have my Salt Lake City riot footage, I didn't recognize anybody down at those riots. All these people, I never seen them before, and a lot of them were imported protesters. People like Soros and things look into imported protesters. To my knowledge, Mr. Karengo has never expressed the faintest regret for these murders. So he murdered U.S. organization murdered two leading members of the Black Panther Party in Los Angeles, Prince's Butchie Carter and John Huggins, and two more in San Diego, Sylvester Bell and John Savage. To my knowledge, Mr. Karengo has never expressed the faintest remorse or regret for these murders. Karengo was later convicted, along with his wife, of kidnapping and torturing two women in his own organization, a crime for which he served 4 years in prison, and one of which he still claims to be innocent. Some of Karenga's close and credible associates, however, like former U.S. Chair Wesley Kabbalah, maintained Karenga was not only responsible for those women's torture, but that it was part of an ongoing pattern over the years. I'm a feminist. A former Black Panther, I can't say her name, Kilu Nyasha, told me, how can I honor a holiday made up by a man who tortures women in his own organization? So even the Black people don't like Karenga. Even the Black people don't like Kwanzaa. He killed Black Panthers. He also attacked white people at college campuses. He had his cult members go out. And this is the guy who served 4 years in prison and then came out and got blessed by the civil rights movement and these such organizations to make a Black Christmas. Basically, they, because God forbid that we celebrate the oppressor's holiday of Christmas. They made a Black Christmas, and if you celebrate it, you're probably a moron. Basically, the evil truth about the creator of Kwanzaa who tortured women. I'm not going to keep reading all these articles. I'm just showing you. This is from the Federalist Papers. We have Jovine, which is a Jacobin, which is a smaller. And then we have Daily Caller, which is a very big organization. Lots of different reports on this guy, but you will have to go to DuckDuckGo to find this stuff out. This guy tortured women. He beat them. He killed people. He had his organization jump people, and he started this holiday that Kamala Harris and Nancy Pelosi say Happy Kwanzaa. So that's my Kwanzaa breakdown, guys. And maybe we could turn that into a little clip for next year. Or if I can get it up within the next couple of days, we can clip it. But let me jump back in the Discord. It's still early. I'm through all my material. It's Christmas, slow news time. So let's jump back in the Just Chatting room.
I really want you to know, hey, I am what you are, and you are what I am.
What are you talking
You
about,
know
Tommy?
what? We are, all of us, everybody, right here, in here.
That's right.
We are what we are, and we are who we are, and that includes everybody. You know what? We go on the genealogy thing. You know what? We're half Black. We're half white. We're half Italian. I don't give a fuck. But we are. We all bleed red.
They calling Gandhi a racist now. They say Gandhi was a racist.
Yeah.
They say they tried to put a statue up of Gandhi and it
What do you
got
think
taken
about
down.
that
immediately.
Kwanzaa information? Did you hear that, Freddie?
Yeah, I read that. Right now we talking about Gandhi being racist.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Kwanzaa being a stupid, made up.
Yeah, you see, comedic. When you read that word, comedic, that's what the
Yeah, you heard that.
was.
So they took from the Jews. They took from the comedic. They
Yeah,
took from African
yeah,
harvest
plagiarized from
celebrations.
everything.
They took all
and
these
then
things
they
and
like,
they made
okay,
this. So you don't support Kwanzaa. I just want.
Yeah, I don't support it.
And you think that guy's crazy, and you think anybody who supports Kwanzaa is probably a misled fool.
I mean, they searching for identity, and if it brings them closer to their African roots, more greater for them, and they'll keep
Even if
searching
they're
and wake
believing a
up.
lie, if they're believing a lie from a dangerous, violent.
I mean, if you go believing a worse lie, if you go from believing a black lie to a white lie, it's
now,
not
how do you
that
feel
bad.
about Waco? How do you feel about Waco, David Koresh?
David Koresh, that was crazy down there.
Yeah, but if he gave them meaning and he gave them substance, you're okay with it?
No, that motherfucker was a fucking crazy ass wacko.
How he get them substance?
Well, I'm just seeing if you're consistent because you're okay with Milana Correct. You're saying if people celebrate Kwanzaa.
No, he gave them a black lie. He didn't. He gave them no. I'm thinking of Jim Jones, the Kool-Aid.
If people celebrate Kwanzaa,
you know what the Kool-Aid
and it gives them a good feeling in their heart, then it's okay, right?
No, I'm saying any religion used to control people is wrong.
But Jim Jones, that's wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that Karanga is just as bad as Jim Jones, don't you?
I think all religions bad. I think Kwanzaa is less bad as Christianity.
Wait. You're okay with David Koresh, but you're
I'm not okay with neither one of them.
With
all
Jim
of them.
Jones, dude, drink that Kool-Aid. See, fuck around and find out.
Believe that religion, and you'll be believe that religion. You'll be done the same way.
Yeah,
Koresh was wacky, but didn't deserve the government death. I agree with that. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Compound. He made a compound, and they didn't like that.
I am not off stuff, and I will kill anybody that wants to try and stop me.
Hey, don't say that. You're on YouTube, Tommy.
I want to get out of here. I want to get out of this compound. Well,
Yeah, Tommy, you
I
can't
think-
say you're gonna. You can't say you're gonna.
Oh no, no, no.
KILL
Okay.
somebody.
I'm talking like
Hey,
on
Floor, how you doing?
the game.
Hola, Flor.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Laura, how you doing?
Hey.
Good.
Where
How
are
are
you?
you guys? I'm here in
We
my
doing
office.
good. I'm over here schooling these cats again.
There you go.
I can't see anybody. Everybody's all like.
I
stopped,
disavow
like, or
Schwanza.
circling.
I didn't like that talk.
Kwanzaa.
Yeah, I don't think David Koresh earned that death either. I should do a whole
Yeah.
thing about cults one day.
Mm.
You think he deserved? You think the government should have went up in there and killed all these
Waco?
in Waco, Freddie?
Yeah. Can't
Why?
let shit like that go. That's a resurrection. What about them guys up?
Calm down, Raymond 11. Calm down.
Remember when Obama?
You are
What if he would have
correct.
did that?
Flores.
Obama, when them black BLM, you know, not Black Lives Matter, but the real BLM people was up there on that mountain, and Obama was like, "Look, they sitting up there with guns. We gotta go get them." One of them got shot and killed. You don't think that was right?
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Hold on. What?
When those white people went up on that damn mountaintop and they was like, "We ain't coming down. We got our guns. Come get us." If you talking that shit, and they posted up.
No,
talking about
that
in
was only
Waco?
like 3 people. That was 3
No,
people. And
this
the
was
dog,
during Obama's
and
presidency.
the
It was
dog
about
got shot.
Yeah,
Oh, what was
dog
that?
got
man.
shot.
Bill Clinton, Dan Reno was president. Then
What was that
Dan
called?
Reno,
Yeah, that was Jan Reno's
Attorney
motherfucking
General.
call.
No, that wasn't
Yeah.
no damn Bill
Yeah,
Clinton.
What was that
Yeah.
called? What was that?
Governor.
It was BLM.
Waco.
No, we're not talking about Waco. We're
BLM was
talking
not
about when
around.
Obama was president
BLM was.
and them damn mountaineer men wouldn't come off that mountain with their rifles.
I had to take a leak. I guess I'm behind then.
Yeah, you don't know. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's when the first patriots thought they were patriots.
Hold on.
And the government went up there and removed their ass.
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't remember who you're
wait. Now I'm
talking
gonna
about.
talk over. Wait.
Poncho Man. Poncho Man.
No.
Poncho Man?
Hold on. Wait. Are you talking about the time? Are you talking about
Hey,
oh
this
boy
is
that
not on
was in the
topic. We're just
cabin?
going off the rails
Oh
here.
boy in the cabin.
I was asking you about
And-
Waco, and somehow you bring up Poncho Men.
This is the same thing. It was It was people refusing to leave, and the government went in there. How is that not the
Yeah,
same topic?
Waco. Yeah,
I googled Poncho
Waco,
Men.
yeah.
Washington State.
I googled
Well,
Poncho
you know
Men, and
what?
I don't see
You
anything.
know what? Waco, they said
Ruby Ridge?
bring in gas
Here,
cans.
I got
They
it.
said
I'm
bring.
gonna-
They have videotape or audio, and video that says from the FBI that says bring in gas cans, and they brought in gas cans. No, why do you think? Why do you think it went up so fast? I mean, a gas cylinder is not going to light a fire like that. Not maybe.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tom.
Maybe
Tommy, I don't know what you're talking about.
talking about the Waco compound.
Yes, so Waco.
Waco.
Yeah,
All right.
Waco.
Well, do you know why? Do you know why it went up that fast? Because they had, and if you look at the video, the FBI video, it goes boom, it explodes.
Yeah,
those are gas cans.
They
Those
use
are gas cans.
they use
exploding.
flamethrowers, Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lit the whole place on fire, and everybody died because they were worried about guns.
That was way after.
What they used, what the excuse they used is that they were worried that they had too many guns.
I don't know, bro. I'm just. I know exactly what the fuck is going on, but and you know what? The only thing that I know is that
Hey,
there was
Tommy, pretend that kids are around.
like 50 kids.
Because when
There
some
were
people
50
tell
kids.
you, to not talk like that because there's kids around, you listen. But when you don't listen when I ask you, so
No, I always listen to you, bro. You
right.
know what?
Hey, no F word.
I'm sorry if I offended you or anything
You
like
didn't
that.
offend me. You didn't offend me.
I don't need none of that. Hey, Butch, happy birthday, brother. Seriously.
You didn't offend me.
Well,
It's a respect thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what's up?
What's up?
What's up?
I don't have anything else to talk about tonight.
I'm trying to find this.
Oh, I got an old
gotta
Kanye. I got a Kanye clip that I forgot to play last week. That's pretty funny, pretty interesting. I have to disavow everything he's about to say. What are you looking for? You look for that. I'm gonna play this Kanye clip.
Hey, he's in Ruby Ridge.
Is it Ruby Ridge?
Ruby Ridge.
Yeah, that's a pretty he's looking for, Ruby Ridge.
Ruby Ridge.
When the governor tried telling you off the land, they weren't going to leave, they weren't going to give up nothing.
Site of 11-day siege in 1992. That wasn't under Obama.
That was under Bush.
Yeah, federal Martians engaged. Yeah, Ruby Ridge is 1992. Is that what you're talking about, Freddie?
1992. No, this was during Obama's term.
No, Ruby Ridge, but yeah, Ruby Ridge.
What y'all don't understand?
And oh boy, and what was his name? Butch. Can you
They
help
was
me
doing
out?
some racist shit.
Yeah, no, they was going up see the sheriff, and they opened fire on it. Yeah, and they wasn't doing nothing.
They had the militia in Michigan, Ruby Ridge in Washington, and Waco was in Texas.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, but what was his name though?
No clue. Who you talking about? David Crest was Waco, Texas.
Jim Jones was in like Africa or South America.
I'm talking about the guy that he was on the ride to go to a different county to talk to that county.
I have no idea who you're talking about, Tommy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All
right, I'm gonna play this clip. I'm gonna disavow everything.
He got shot down in Wyoming, I think it was.
Tommy, hold on.
All right, go ahead.
Tommy, did Josh talk?
Yeah, one
I
second.
feel good. You look great.
Well, nobody's gonna be able to hear you anyway.
You look great, my guy.
Thank you, Kanye.
Do you want to talk about anything, Kanye? I mean, do you think you're being unfairly targeted for the comments that you've been making? Do you feel like yes, absolutely. You know, I mean, anti-Semitic statements are never good for anybody, right? It's kind of like being anti-black.
Tommy, quit it. So they're asking about his anti-Semitic comments and blah blah blah. So I'm gonna say for YouTube, I disavow everything that Ye's about to say, but it's pretty funny what he's about to do. He's about to hold up his phone with a bunch of owners and CEOs of a bunch of companies, and just listen.
But you know, it's really interesting. I didn't realize that I could be considered anti-Semitic till I read one of the definitions of anti-Semitism. Look at this. The definition says, making mendacious, dehumanizing, demonizing, or stereotypical allegations about Jews as such, or the power of Jews as a collective, such as, especially, but not exclusively. This sounds like let them go by. All right, so it says, think about it, that sounds like the type wording that's in the contracts, right?
Indeed.
Okay, it says, such as, especially, but not exclusively, the myth about a world Jewish conspiracy or of Jews controlling the media, economy, government.
So he's just reading the
or other
definition of
societal
anti-Semitic right now.
institutions.
Isn't that what you said? That Jews run everything?
Yeah, but that actually is considered to be anti-Semitic.
Right.
So I didn't realize that it was anti-Semitic to say, hey, you know, I have a Jewish attorney, I have a Jewish record label, I have a Jewish contractor, I have a
Do you
Jewish...
regret your statements? Or the statements you think you should be walking back? I mean, considering.
What do you mean walking back?
What do you
Well,
mean
know,
walking
backing
back?
Off of them. I mean, the thing is, you've lost a lot of endorsements. People are dropping you. You're getting, vilified. I mean, you might think you're right, but I think, there's a whole world out there that's condemning you for what you said.
Okay, so this right here is a chart.
So look at his phone.
Universal Studios, 20th Century Fox, ABC News, CBS News, Columbia Pictures,
Y'all are here,
Warner
but your
Brothers,
faces
ESPN
are not
Sports,
on
Fox News, Washington Post, Metro Goldwyn Mayer, MTV Music Television,
Yeah, the camera turned.
USA Today, Wall Street Journal, Comedy Central, NBC Entertainment, Google, what else do we have? Disney, ABC Kids and Family, YouTube, Los Angeles Times, Discovery Network, Paramount Pictures, Facebook, Huffington Post, Yahoo, Marvel, Hulu, Cosmopolitan, Time.
It's called Incognito.
Associated Press.
Yeah,
Pixar,
you know what?
Miramax, HBO,
You know what? I
New York Post,
I want to
Lucas
hear
Arts,
I hold a shank that says
MSNBC,
Incognito.
DreamWorks,
And I got it
Tommy,
subscribed on my hand.
we're listening to something. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. All right. We were supposed
He's
to
naming
look
every
at it.
corporation owned by a J word, and he just went through like every single corporation you could think of.
Now the thing is,
All
I
right,
skipped
hold
over
on.
maybe about
I'm
5
gonna
of them
mute
because it was just
my
unclear on this
TV.
list. The red,
But you
are
gotta learn it from
the
somebody else.
executives that are
You ain't
Jewish
gotta hear it from me. Go ahead.
at these companies.
The red ones are owned by
That's
J
all
words.
one.
If it's not God-like, then God will take that
Man,
because
y'all
it's all the
puss.
church's money, right? So what's happening right now is I'm being humbled. Another thing that's happening is by me being burned to
looking
the
up
flesh
something
every
right
single
now.
day, it's actually proving what I had to say. So when I went to the mediation,
I wanted to
what I
beat
want to
them.
say is like
Well,
black people
no,
are
no,
like,
no.
okay, Lex Friedman
Hold
got you
on.
to apologize.
Tommy,
Morgan got you
hold
to
on.
apologize to the
Freddie's gonna like this part because he's gonna retract what he said about George Floyd.
Jews, but you never apologized to us about the George Floyd comment that made us feel bad. Now the thing is, okay, JFK, they got a lot of documentaries about how it happened. So we can argue about how it happened, which I like the fact that we can do that. But regardless, when I see that video as a black person, it hurts my feelings. And I know that police do attack, and America is generally racist. And I understand that when we got to say Black Lives Matter, that the idea of it made us feel good together as a person, as a people, right? When let me say it so the soundbite is better for you guys. America is generally racist.
So he said America is very racist. I disagree with that. And then the camera guy's like, yeah, very racist, very racist. Yeah.
This is old as shit anyway, but yeah.
No, this is fairly recent.
When the idea of
That
Black
was
Lives Matter
that's 2
came
weeks
out,
ago.
it made
When
us
he's in that
come
green
together
jacket,
as
I
a
might
people.
be slacking
Now
behind. Let me
afterwards,
watch this stream.
yes, there was some.
Yeah, that's old.
Things where
That's
the money
before he
went.
went on the
There were some
Fuente. I
things
mean,
where it
on the
was
interviews
used
and
in
shit.
order to push us to the Democratic vote. There were people behind it involved. That happened, but the general feeling. So when I said that, and I questioned the death of George Floyd, it hurt my people. It hurt the black people. So I want to apologize
No, that's
to
not-
her
that
there because right
posted
now
last
God
week.
has shown me by what Adidas is doing and by what the
Is
media is doing,
not done.
I know how it
What
feels
Adidas is doing,
to have
not
a knee
done.
on my neck now.
Freddie, I know when it's from because I made the clip.
But it's older than a week ago.
It's within the last week.
No, it's
Well,
not.
within maybe it happened last week sometime, but it's
That happened a couple weeks ago. That interview was like before he went on.
right. It was supposed to be on last week's show.
Okay. But anyway, what about the list of the? You was gonna debate me about something on that list.
He just went through that whole list of names, and I disavow if that's bad that you're not allowed to say that Jewish people own stuff. So I disavow because that's anti-Semitic.
But you said you was gonna debate me on something. You said I'm gonna hit Freddie with something. I contradicted myself. You said
when?
I don't know. I thought I heard you was like.
No, he was showing you like a clip of the video, and he was like, "Freddie, you're gonna."
No, I've been saying the same
No.
shit
I
to
was saying you're
him.
gonna like when he takes back what he said about George Floyd, because he's like, yeah, cops do be attacking people, and they got their knee on my neck, so he kind of.
But first he was, he recanted. He said
He's
George
still
Floyd
about
died from some fentanyl at first. So
because
he
he was
took that
hanging out
back.
because he was hanging out with Candace.
Yeah, man, I ain't worried about her.
But
I ain't gonna say it.
I agree with him then. I don't know why he would take that back, because it's not.
Yeah, because he got bashed for it in 8 minutes on somebody's neck, and the police is locked up. You can't say justice wasn't served and you still believe the wrong thing. You can't believe that justice is fair and these cops get locked up and you
I've
think
seen
they
plenty
wrongly
of
locked.
videos with their cops with knees on people's necks for longer than 8 minutes and nobody dies. So
That's
and
okay
those
with you.
cops don't get any trouble. If it's part of the procedures, yeah, it's okay with me. If somebody's
When is that
resisting
part of the
arrest,
procedure?
if somebody's
When is that
resisting
part of the
arrest and
procedure?
high on PCP and they're able to lift street signs out of the ground, yes, I'm okay with
Oh
4
my
cops
God.
holding them down and arresting them. And then if they get put in a cop car and they say, "Let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm
That's
claustrophobic,
y'all's fault
mama,
for letting them out.
mama, I
Why is the
can't
back of the
breathe. I'm
cop car?
claustrophobic." Then
Why is the back of the cop car built like that? That's a cell. Put your ass in there and let him have it and do whatever he's gonna do. You
Well, you're
can't
not
not
gonna
lock
be.
people up because
You
they
can't be.
claustrophobic.
You can't be carrying around criminals in a nice Bentley. You know, like they
I
have to
know.
know
What, are you
where
gonna get
are
them a
they
ball?
going.
Limo?
No, I'm saying that's why it's built like that to protect the police officers. If they in the back and claustrophobic and wilding out, that's where they need to be at. They in a
If he
padded
had
room.
sat down in the back car and went to jail and followed his orders, he would be alive today.
No, right. Why the police take him out the car?
Because he asked to
Guilty.
be taken out of the car. He said, "I'm
Guilty.
claustrophobic. I
Hey, then
can't
why didn't they
breathe."
let him go? Then why didn't they let him go? I asked to be let go then. Well, can I be let go? If y'all let me out the car,
No, they requested.
just because I asked y'all do it, then let me go.
Don't act like you've never been arrested before. If you ask for medical
They
assistance,
ain't never let me out the car when
I'm
I
just
was
gonna
in.
mute your ass because you just start yelling. You don't listen to what I'm saying. If you are in the back of a cop car and you request medical assistance, you start saying, "I'm claustrophobic. I can't breathe. Take me out." And they call the ambulance and then they put you down on the ground and then you resist and you keep fighting. And the whole time, the whole 8 minutes, I see that him lifting cops' bodies up into the air because he's resisting so hard because he's having excited delirium, which is what happens when you take an upper with a downer at the same time. I got you muted, Freddie. I'm gonna go through all this and then I'll unmute you. But yes, now you can talk.
Punish Freddie.
Is that what the coroner said?
I have Freddie on mute.
Am I still muted?
No, you're unmuted now.
Oh, but yeah, the coroner already proved and everything's justified. Y'all can cry later and explain
not the
what y'all
first coroner.
think happened. Y'all explaining theories while we got facts.
Not the first coroner.
He take it off your neck.
The first coroner did not say what you think they said. They had to bring in a separate private coroner. A civil rights ambulance chaser. A civil rights ambulance chaser, a coroner who was probably appointed by Benjamin Crump or Al Sharpton or one of them. They had money.
You got theories. We got facts.
Yeah.
Police don't tell on police. That's a fact.
I don't need the police to tell.
So
I
the
watched
first
the video,
corner was
bro.
the police.
Have you ever done any sort of like wrestling, jiu-jitsu?
Yes.
Anything?
It's in the books. It's over with. That case is over with. Guilty. Murder.
Yeah, and I think the system's corrupt.
It's over.
The system's corrupt.
It's over. Okay, quit crying about one case. It's
if
over.
they wanted to give him manslaughter and give him 2 years or just manslaughter, he loses his job. I would have dropped it. I would have dropped it. But this man's in prison for 22 years for doing his job because it was a civil rights. Because they turned it into a show trial.
Good. Power.
Yeah, well.
ELM literally came out of that situation.
Power.
22 years. I know.
That's how you show power.
Yeah, you like it.
Remember Malcolm X marched in with all them people, and he was like, "No one man should have all that power." All them black. That's what the
we know why
people
you
in
like
Georgia
because
did.
a white cop is in prison.
The NFC, the not effing around crew.
The no fucking around.
They scared
coalition.
America, man. They scared America.
No, they were soft.
They was like, yeah.
They were soft. They killed their
They
own
say, yeah.
soldiers. They killed their own soldiers.
Didn't nobody die.
Why do I have Freddie blown up on big screen when he's rolling a tobacco cigarette?
It was in my city. A gun malfunction, and they said somebody shot somebody. But yeah, they was doing gun cleaning and check. It was a malfunction of a gun. Somebody got shot,
All right.
but they didn't. One person, somebody.
Well, enough of that.
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah.
Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas. Flora, how was your Christmas in Guatemala?
It was
seen
really
the
fun.
fireworks.
It was fun. There were fireworks the other next day on the 25th. There were fireworks at 6, 12, and 6 again.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
All
it was
day.
really nice.
So
All day
China's
they be
getting
doing
rich
the
off
fireworks.
y'all.
All day
Do
long.
y'all make y'all own fireworks?
Yeah, we actually have children making fireworks. It's really terrible.
Whoa!
But
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I know. Sounds messed up, but it's reality,
Yeah.
guys.
You put an eye out.
Little Guatemalan slave shops. See, Freddie, there's
Yeah.
still slavery to this day.
She didn't
You
say they
lose
were
an eye.
slaves.
And they're brown. They're brown.
I mean, if they're children and they can't consent to anything as children, then it's slavery, right?
No, these Jews over here got 8-year-olds working in their store right now. They call them helpers,
I
not on the
disavow.
payroll.
I disavow. I disavow that.
They'll come up and ask you, "May I help you?" First time I went in there, I was shocked, but
How
he asked so
come nobody
convincingly.
talks about the fact that George and Derek worked together in the past? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Oh, Derek.
He asked me so
George
convincingly
Floyd and
what I
Derek
was looking
Chauvin.
for.
George
I
Floyd
told
and
him.
Derek Chauvin. Yeah, people do talk about that. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by
Talking about
worked
what?
worked together. They knew each other. George Floyd was a bouncer at a club, and Derek Chauvin knew him. I don't know about worked together.
He probably whooped his ass up at the club one time, and he's like, "Yeah, I got you now, boy."
Yeah, they knew each
And
other.
he's like, "You can't do nothing to me. I'm security." He had that ego, like, "Man, we don't need you. I got your job." And he's like, "I used to have this job. Now they got George Floyd, and he's working. I'm gonna get his
If
ass."
George Floyd
That's the
had
motive.
never been high out of his mind and do all the
Oh,
things that
he was
did,
high out of his mind.
that would have
He wouldn't
never
have died.
happened. He was definitely high out of his mind. Like nobody in a normal setting will act that way.
Freddie, he ate
my
a bag of fentanyl and meth.
He threw
Oh
it
my
to the cameras. Like he's
No,
clearly
he chewed it up and swallowed it. They pulled the baggie out of his mouth, and he swallowed all the dope. And he said, "I swallowed too much dope. I'm too high." He was scared he was gonna get caught. He had just copped, and he swallowed the
Murder.
dope. Don't act like you never heard of that.
Murder.
See,
That's
this
all
is
I
what,
know.
like, I could tell that most people who were listening to the Derek Chauvin story and the George Floyd story, they never been in the hood. Because if you've been in the hood, this is nothing new. I've watched cops hold down a dude who has excited delirium, is what it's called. It's when your heart's racing, then slowing down. It's because you're on an
That
upper
ain't
and a
what
downer.
that is. That ain't what that is.
Yes, it
that
is.
wasn't what
It's
that
called
was.
speedballing. It's called speedballing.
No.
Yeah, Freddie, I used to do
What
it.
he was doing was using his own strength. He did not have no extra power strength where he could snatch tasers off of them, punch through fences, run through cop cars. I done seen people off
He
flop.
was lifting them up
and that
in the
was
air.
not it.
He was lifting
he
them
had,
up in the
he
air.
had a
strength.
domestic
That was
violence
his own
criminal
strength, though.
background. He also took
No,
he
that
took
ain't
advantage
nothing.
of women
you're
that couldn't
wrong.
defend themselves.
His
No,
own
you're
strength.
wrong.
His own strength. Your strength
Yeah.
is amplified when you're on a bunch of drugs.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
If you live a normal,
Why do you
regular
think that
life,
in
you would never
sports
get into that.
competitions they don't allow performance-enhancing drugs? And that
Then
applies to
why is that
everything.
the only case that? Why was that the
Methamphetamine.
only case somebody?
Methamphetamine is a performance-enhancing drug.
JS. Why is that the only case somebody died locking up somebody on an enhanced drug with psychedelic powers or
happens
whatever
all
you
the
say?
time,
They
Freddie.
lock them up all the
No,
time,
it
every
happens
day.
all the time. It happens all the
They
time.
don't get killed all the time.
Yes,
No,
it
it'll be on the
does.
news if it happens
It
all the
happens
time.
all the time. It wasn't on the news
They
because
call it mental health issues.
you again because you're
If
being
it's
stupid.
mental
You're not
health,
listening.
no, I done seen the mental health where some lady done called the cop. This guy
Nah.
got mental health issues. Come out there, he's naked, all strong and shit, and then the motherfuckers kill him.
Yeah, but you're being disingenuous, acting like it doesn't happen all the time that people who are high on drugs
I'm saying
die
this case been tried.
when cops try to
This
restrain
case
them and
been
stuff.
tried.
The reason that you heard about it so much is because it was publicized for a reason. It was used to overturn an election. They were going to have a bunch of people riot, have a summer of love over this event that happens all the time, and it's really not a big deal. If somebody does too many drugs and they die, it's not the cops' fault. It's because they're on a bunch of drugs. And
I think they should let him take the drugs and die. Why do they have to keep their knee on his neck?
I don't
if he
think all
was
cops
gonna
are
die
good.
anyway?
I don't think all cops are good. I'm not some thin blue line person. But let's try to be fair.
It was fair. The jury judged that.
Those cops had their hands in their
Freddie.
pockets.
Freddie,
They were chilling.
listen to this. Listen to this. In 2007, Floyd faced charges for aggravated robbery with a deadly weapon. According to investigators, he had entered an apartment by impersonating a water department worker and bargain in with 5 other men, then held a pistol to a woman's stomach and searched for items to steal. So this wasn't a great guy. I mean, I'm not saying that he deserved to die and the cop
That's
shouldn't
what it
realize
sound
that
like.
he was dying. But what I'm saying is that this guy wasn't holy and mighty and great, you know.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He
He was
wasn't.
holding a pistol to a woman's stomach. You know,
He
she
should
was
have been. He
pregnant.
should have been
She
tried.
was pregnant. So he never understood his charges, or either he cared about his charges, and then he put this whole media situation up because he wouldn't stop. He's been doing this since 1997. He has charges. I mean, this
The
guy.
Constitution say everybody's entitled to due process.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is so stupid. It's so disingenuous.
I'm not saying that what the cop did was right, because you should know when you're killing somebody, you know.
They need to get
But
some
his
tranquilizer
sentence
Don't give him
was
that ground floor.
so.
Don't give him that ground. Those cops did not kill
They
him.
need
He
to get
died
some
later.
tranquilizer guns
He
out
died
here on the
later
street.
at the hospital. They were waiting for an ambulance to come, and he was resisting arrest. Those cops had their hands in their pocket. They were chilling. They weren't doing anything. Steven Crowder reenacted it. I'll let Butch, Freddie, and Robbie kneel on my back for 20 minutes, and I'm not gonna die.
Was
Bet.
They
How
was
much you want
talking
to bet?
about on his neck. They talking about on his neck.
You can put
You
your
see,
you can put your knee
that's
right
not
here on my
published
neck.
on the news. On the news down here, we were all just told that this cop killed him like right there and then. I had no clue that he actually died in the hospital.
He died late.
Did you get mad?
They were waiting for an ambulance the whole time. They called the ambulance before the event ever even happened. Before they took him out of the car and put him on the ground, they called the ambulance.
Right.
That sounds like murder. Because murderers usually call the ambulance to come and be on their way there before they murder somebody, right? That's usually how.
Was it
Kind of
was
like
the cop
kind of
found
like the
guilty of murder?
McMichaels who called the police station and had their lawyer follow them with a camera when they confronted the guy who Ahmaud Arbery, who was breaking into houses and just jogging, the black jogging man. Yeah, because most murderers, before they murder somebody, they call their lawyer to come follow them with a camera, and they call the police
They got
station.
found guilty too.
Right, because we have a corrupt ass system.
Why?
They need some
killed
fall
that
guys.
dude.
They need some fodder for the community.
And that was all publicized to end an election or to affect an election.
Yeah, that's true. It was so publicized. It was just ridiculous. And a lot
Why
of
they
things
chase
happened
that
right
man like
after
that?
that.
And
A lot of
they
things
had
happened.
imported protesters and trained protesters ready to go, and they sent them out to the cities to cause havoc and affect an election. And it did affect an election.
And everybody was holding a picture of a drug addict, saying
And
that
we
he
had
was holding it for him.
a gold coffin paraded through 4 separate parades through major cities.
What's with the gold coffin?
They made a god out of. They made a god out of him.
If everybody went to the streets during COVID, they were supposed to die, right?
But they didn't. That was convenient too. That you're about to make. You're
How
about
did
to.
how did how did they plan that? How
You're
did
about
they
to make
plan
one of
that
my
we're gonna
points
have
for me.
everybody
You're about to
during
make one of my
COVID? We're gonna convince everybody to go out in the streets, protest during the deadliest time,
Exactly.
just because so this black man can die. That don't even make sense. And we gonna
How
win.
easy. That's
And
how
everybody's
easy they
not gonna
can be
catch COVID.
shepherds. You know, they
Exactly.
can get you out and get you in, get you
Remember
out
when-
and get you in.
Remember when people were protesting the COVID restrictions and they were being taken to jail and stuff? But then when they wanted to protest for George Floyd, it was okay. It was allowed. You're right, Freddie. Good job. I'm glad you observed that point that they opened up the COVID restrictions.
your whole theory
You
sound
see how
good.
corrupt they are.
It put holes in your theory.
No, it doesn't. You proved my point that
No, that
this
put
was all-
holes in your theory.
No, that just proved my theory that this was all part of a plan.
Look, no.
They
What
used
I'm
COVID,
saying is
they used
what
George
Butch-
Floyd
listen,
to
I
affect
believe
an election.
I believe. Okay, time out. I believe Ken when he says they put the virus out there for the election. Okay, so why kill the black man? We already going to the streets.
Because they needed more.
I mean,
they brought all the guns out, all the commie points. They got them all covered.
They didn't want you. They didn't want you to come out. They wanted you to stay in and mail in your vote.
The thing is that when
They
that
wanted
happened,
you to stay in and mail in your
when that
vote.
happened at that time, there was this like like I don't even know how, but there was like this racist thing going on, and it was just starting. It had like a good year of like implanting this idea that everybody's racist, and then boom, George Floyd happened, and then suddenly BLM happened. This Kyle
Boom
guy,
my ass.
boom,
Boom
that's
my
right,
ass.
boom, that's right.
And Mike Brown, Trayvon Martin. We had a whole bunch of incidences of the black lady getting killed. I mean, it was like repeat,
Breonna
repeat,
Taylor.
repeat.
Breonna Taylor.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
come on, it ain't all of a sudden
girl
this
who
one
lived
black
with
man
the drug
died,
dealer.
everybody-
The girl who lived with the drug
Damn.
dealer.
You going against Florida? Come on now, stop, Jess.
The
Y'all
one who the drug dealer who went downstairs and told the cops she shot at him. Blamed her.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. He sure did right there when they can kill you at sight. If I said I shot, oh, it was you.
Trayvon Martin, was that the George Zimmerman one?
Yep. Look,
Yeah,
you don't even
yeah.
know it was so many.
George
He
Zimmerman.
wasn't even a cop.
Yeah, and they were all bullshit.
They told him, yeah, he was racist. Told him quit following that man. Nah, I'm gonna see where
Didn't he
he's
try
going.
Didn't he try to take his gun?
He whooped his ass, and they got in a fight over the gun, and Trayvon got killed. But
Yeah, sounds like
yeah. But if he wasn't following him, why would there be a fight?
Huh? Whatever. You're wrong.
If Zimmerman wasn't following that dude, why would there be a fight?
The actual unjustified cop killings don't even get put on the news.
Whatever, JS. You just reading what you want to hear. I told you who control CBS, ABC, NBC. They control the narrative. It's the Jews.
Yeah, and the narrative was that George Floyd was a hero who was murdered by cops. That's the narrative that the media told you that you believed.
Man,
When
what's the bottom line?
Candace did that documentary, she didn't come out with anything new. All that was public information that a lot of anybody who wasn't, just a puppet for what the media tells them knew all this.
No, she did come out with something new. She tried to say that George Floyd told his roommate that he said they want me. They chose me, man. I got to do it. And before he left, he said a prayer for 8 minutes and went and sacrificed himself. That's what his roommate said. That's what she said in her investigation. But I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what any of this. I guess all this has to do with Kwanzaa.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Black people, happy Kwanzaa. You can murder people, kidnap people, do drugs, riot, loot, burn your neighborhoods down, and you get a holiday to celebrate it. You get Juneteenth, you get Kwanzaa, you get officers put in prison for 22 years. Happy Kwanzaa.
What y'all do with Tommy?
I don't know where Tommy went. Oh, I think he probably got mad because I muted him.
Oh, definitely.
I
Yep,
muted
that's
him
what
while
happened.
the video was playing because he was going.
Yeah. Yeah. My brother does that shit. Be annoying, stage a fallout so he can play the victim. Like, shut up, you want asshole.
Oh yeah.
And then I punch him in his mouth. He want to cry to mama. You ain't tell her you was being a jerk, little fuck. Excuse my language, YouTube.
I don't have any more content for tonight. It's a slow news week. It's Christmas.
Hey, you should have did that thing about Crumpus, man. Look up who
it's
and it
Krampus. It's not Crumpus. You've been hanging out with Tommy too long. It's Krampus.
Wait a minute. Bundy stand down. That's what it was.
Bundy stand down. Somebody in chat said that.
Yeah, they knew what I was talking about. You never looked it up.
The Bundy
But
stand down.
Anyway. Yeah. Now they done took Black Lives Matter. It took me 30 minutes to look up the Bureau of Land Management. That's what BLM stood for before that. Now they trying to erase it off the internet.
Bureau of Land Management is still a thing.
Yes, but I'm saying when you research something,
you were talking about that BLM.
That's what I said, not the black BLM.
Oh, okay. The 2014 Bundy standoff was an armed confrontation between supporters of cattle rancher Cliven Bundy and law enforcement following a 21-year legal dispute in which United States Bureau of Land Management obtained court orders directing Bundy to pay over $1 million in withheld grazing fees for Bundy's use of. So he was letting his cows graze. He wasn't paying the taxes, so they were mad at him. And he probably was like, no, this is my land. I don't need to pay you taxes. And they got mad, and what happened? They killed him?
Yeah, the government came up there and removed their ass, and one of them got killed.
Yeah, and nobody's ever heard of this. But they've heard of George Floyd.
But no, everybody heard of that.
Because he was white?
No, that's when the racists were standing up against Obama. This was 2014 when Trump was like, yeah, I think I'm going to run. These racists are getting riled up. I like it.
And we're not ever going to get we're never going to get a Netflix movie about this.
Oh, yeah. I bet you it will because Obama did the right thing. He walked down and fucked them all. He ain't run down there and try to put the government on them he said, let them stay out there. He said, let them stay out there. Mm-hmm.
That was Robert Duvall said that, huh?
Yeah. But it is what it is. They don't talk about that. They wanted him to be angry and get upset. And they was like, nah, he played it smooth. When they went up there to go get him, they pulled their guns out. One got shot and the rest of them said, all right, we surrender. We gone. We'll move. We was just playing, man. And you know this. I might make me some rice. That's all you need. That and sugar and butter.
I don't know how you guys are alive.
I'd have to look more into this. Sugar and butter.
That's how I eat my rice. No salt, pepper, no that bull. Country style.
You eating breakfast rice.
No, I eat it all day. We eat it with dinner, with fried chicken. We eat it all.
Like oatmeal. You eat rice, sugar and butter, milk.
No, I don't put no milk in my rice. But yeah, I don't eat oatmeal. I don't fuck with that. That's like slave food. Anybody still eating grits and oatmeal?
Mean, Freddie.
Hey, I grits, oatmeal. I eat all that good shit.
We got more money than have to eat that shit. I told my mama, don't bring this home. This ain't real food. This just a snack.
I would have smacked your face right now. I would have been like, you're gonna eat this oatmeal right now.
No,
here.
my daddy taught me how to be a man at 6 years old. My mama knew.
The death toll from the snowstorm is up to 57. It was 38 last time I checked it.
Oh, yeah.
57 dead from the winter storm. Show Freddie John Thompson in
Four,
Minnesota.
listen,
I sent you the
4
video.
places.
I don't know where
4
you sent me
places in
videos.
what? You sent me videos on it?
Were you able to see the pictures from NASA of the U.S. on Friday? It was like the whole map was just frozen.
It was colder than hell here. All my water froze for a little bit. Had to thaw my barn out.
Yesterday on Christmas, there was 4 attacks on electric grids. People went without power. They started to attack these grids, electrical power bases, and there's 4 of them was attacked yesterday alone on
Right,
Christmas.
but they want
trying
to push
freeze out
electric
their own
cars on
people.
us. They want to push
They
electric
trying
cars
to
on us.
they trying to kill their own people.
I'm roll electric cooperative. I ain't gonna with a grid.
Rice with sugar and butter sounds gross, Lady Seasal. Isn't that just like
No,
rice
don't dare
pudding?
to say that. Don't. Oh my God.
Exactly.
Cecil, do
It's
you
not
heard
like
this guy right now?
Don't Mexicans make that stuff? That rice pudding stuff?
No, don't. It's like with
It's like
milk
rice
and cinnamon and
It
sugar.
it
has
ain't nothing
this
like
spice
rice
to it.
pudding. What the hell you talking about?
And we don't.
All rice pudding is they bake it in the oven and puffs up.
That's
don't
all
know.
Rice Krispies is?
I feel like
Yeah,
at
rice.
Beto's I used to get rice pudding stuff for it. No?
I think they rice flakes. I don't think a whole grain of
It
rice
is.
is just
You
gonna
guys
pop up
call
into a
it
little
rice
fucking
pudding,
grain
but
like
we
that.
call it rice and milk. That's how you call it. It's rice and
Leche.
milk.
Leche.
Leche. Arroz en leche.
Arroz and leche.
Arroz without the
Don't put
A.
no milk in our rice.
Arroz. Like flour without the A. Like arroz.
No.
Leche.
No.
Arroz en leche. And that has
put
cinnamon,
sugar
has
and butter.
raisins.
Bilingual with
It's good,
JSurban
ain't it, Butch?
Adventures. I love rice pudding.
It ain't rice pudding.
Horchata. That's like rice milk.
Oh my, making horchata is the easiest drink to make, actually. It's just like rice, cinnamon,
That's
milk,
the same
and
thing.
sugar.
That's the same thing. That's what he just said.
No, but everything has to be processed, though. It has to process. You have to make a powder first.
That one. Let me play this video from Frozen. From the Discord.
What's Frozen talk about?
I don't know. It's
What's the
somebody
video about?
protest from outside the house of.
Generations of
Oh, I've seen this. This is old.
when I see
They dropped 2 buses of immigrants off
this
at
guy went out
Vice
there.
President Harris' house.
Yeah, I remember this.
what's going on
It's long. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing.
and their beer and they shake their head and you know and we
So you can also add condensed milk. That just gives it
That's
sweet
evaporated
kick to
milk.
it.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're here
That
in
evaporated milk.
Hugo,
Yeah, that's the
Minnesota.
sugar. Yeah, I put that. My mama eat that with the cornflakes.
Yeah, this is where
Evaporated milk.
this black guy comes out of his garage and he's just
With bananas.
aggressive. And if this was happening in my neighborhood,
Bob Crow's house, right around here.
You wouldn't do shit, JS.
Bob Crow's the
Yeah,
president of.
You'll go outside and videotape an urban adventure.
I'm a black man.
I don't know what's really going on.
Fucking Klansman right here.
Man, that's what y'all doing.
By the Grand Wizard. Y'all got the Grand Wizard living in your goddamn neighborhood.
yeah, I remember this video. I remember seeing this guy. This is crazy.
That's a lot of snowflakes.
That's a lot of white women. That's the problem. This is why.
Put it on this stream. 'Cause I can't
Bob,
see it.
KKK, no, must go. Oh, shit. Must go.
Well,
We got
I'm
the
looking
white.
at it in YouTube. It's just delayed.
Them the white people I love. I love all white people, but them, they gonna get a sticker on their house that say
Unicorn
protected.
riot.
No, they're not going to be
Bye.
protected. They're going to put up their Black Lives Matter sign, and that's going to be the first house that gets broken into.
Hell no.
All the Klan exists in Hugo, Minnesota. And
White
it's right
women.
here. Don't
All white women. This is why. I'm just going to say.
You said white
It's,
women
it's going to
break
be
in
the
house.
downfall of the white race because no white man wants to get with a white woman anymore.
There's some white men on the back row back there. Look at them white men.
That's a pro for us.
Yeah, it's good for the.
We love white women.
It's good for the Hispanic
Look,
ladies.
Black Lives Matter, you assholes. I like that sign. I love this shit. Hey, no justice, no peace.
people, I'm here. Oh yeah.
Now, and this
We
is a
need-
black guy saying all these white people are racist, blah blah blah, and all these white people with masks on outside during
Jeremy?
COVID are celebrating it. Yeah, Dean, we hear you, but we're talking, so
All
I
right.
can't hear Dean.
I hear him.
We pull up. We pull the fuck up. And we here. Come on over here with your Blue Lives Matter sign. Blue Lives
I just don't want you to jump in with something.
ain't shit. And if people in Hugo want to support black people, fuck
I'm
Hugo,
not trying to
Minnesota.
get, I'm
I
not
remember
trying to get nothing.
I remember this video.
I am not an individual and a man trying to get anything out of you.
Okay.
I don't want nothing.
It's not it's my end.
There's no need or want. I already understand my purpose. And that's a cool place to be in.
Amen.
Amen. So,
Yes, sir.
How was your Christmas, Dean?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year?
Yeah.
Oh. So what's everybody's New Year's resolutions before I end the show?
My New Year's resolution.
Because next time I do a show, it's gonna be
I'll lose
2023.
40 pounds.
Lose 40 pounds, Butch said. Okay, we gotta hold him accountable.
Make my business successful.
I ain't doing nothing. I ain't got no
Got a good
resolution.
New Year's resolution.
To make it next year.
Floor said make her business successful. I don't know about all that.
Don't be negative. Don't be negative.
To make it to 2024.
Make it to 2024. Trump 2024. To get Trump elected in 2024. Will we be like?
That's a bad New Year's resolution.
Do we vote? We don't vote in November. We don't vote in November 2023. We vote in November 2024, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you guys vote on
Depends.
2023,
It
so you can
depends
go
on how you vote,
2024.
though.
We have almost 2 years to election.
All right.
Freddie, a year 9 months.
Lose weight, gain
I'm
more
gonna
money.
get
Sounds
healthier.
good. Sounds good. Real none of your business. New Year's resolution is to keep being perfect. Jesus said it is done.
Get some
I'm gonna get
tone.
healthier. I'm gonna work out.
What'd you say, Hunter?
Work
Say I
out
want
more.
to smoke less. I want to move into a real house, and I want to get some tone.
Get some tone?
Yeah.
All right.
Some better muscle.
Yep.
That's right.
My New
Around
Year's
16,
resolution is crazy.
I miss
My
it.
New Year's resolution is crazy.
What's yours,
We'll
Dean?
get me another 9mm handgun and another tactical shotgun.
Get more guns.
Yeah.
My New Year's resolutions consist of to make sure that when I'm gone and dead out of this place, the future people who are living in this place know the truth and the right and the place that they gotta go to. And no matter what happens, when I die, I have to share
Dean, why are you
that
talking about
truth
death?
and-
You're not gonna
because
die.
I
You're a
will
young,
die.
healthy guy. Stop thinking about that.
It doesn't matter, but like when I do,
It does matter. Don't think
if I
about
do.
it. Don't think about it. It's not.
Well, if I do have children, I would enjoy bringing children to this world that I see now and showing them the world that I see now as in my place. This is how I see it, and this is how I seen it before I even brought you up. And this is how much it's changing. And I will let them know, like, it's going to be changing like this when you see things when you get older. And I would like to let them know that there are true places
Simmer
that
down.
you could be a good person.
All right. Just calm down. You're getting hypey.
That's my New Year's resolution.
Nice.
Is to
There you
make
go,
whoever.
Dean.
My New Year's resolution is change things.
All right.
Not for myself, but for people who are going to be here long gone when I'm dead. That's my New Year's resolution. While I die,
All right.
there's people who are going to live.
Dean,
and I
we
want
got
to
it.
change
We
those
got it.
cities for those people who are going to live in the place.
Dean, this is why I
that
mute
they
you,
never
because you
thought
just start
that
yelling and
someone
going
ever
on
lived
these.
and died. I'm telling you.
I know, but all right, we got it.
I'm telling you.
Now, shh.
I need to live.
Now, shh. Woosah, woosah, woosah. All right.
That's how it goes.
It's
with
10
my
o'clock.
New Year's resolution.
You get your beer, Dean. You get your pizza. You get your black and mild.
Could I put video on? Could I put my video on?
As long as you're not doing
You can. As long as you got clothes on. You got clothes on?
No. Yeah, I got clothes on.
Well, you can put your video on before we end the show. Show me you got your black and mild made at home from the store.
Well, I got my whole can of chew in my lip.
You got a whole can of chew in your lip.
I chew on average on day when I was going strong. I was doing about 10 cans a day in my lip.
What?
Like every pinch was a can. Yep. Honestly,
that's 100
God,
a day.
Yeah.
Nobody's
10
dipping
cans a
that
day.
much.
That's a
Yeah.
whole
I was going through big
I don't
amounts.
know. I
of
don't know if I
things.
believe that, Dean.
I got a whole can of chew in my lip. You want to show my?
Nobody can
show
put a
the
whole
video.
can of chew in their lip.
I've done it 10 times a day, and that was my hardest point in my life.
Dean, why are you trolling the show? Be honest,
You're
man.
so random, Dean. You're so random.
Nobody's doing 10 cans a day. My dad dipped a lot, and like at the most it'd be 2 cans a day.
At my point that I thought that I was going to leak, I thought that I was safe doing like 2 cans a day for like 2 years.
You having a New Year's Eve party? None of your business. Nice.
No New Year's Eve party. My New Year's Eve party is like my resolution where when I'm gone, that I want to make sure that people are in this place that's going to live ahead of my death that see things. I'm being dead serious. I'm going to have some big issues with my life and my health. And that's not nothing to joke about, but yeah, if you show the video, I'll show you the whole can of chew in my lip.
Your video's up. You have to show the video. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Yeah, at least get you some life insurance for your parents.
Yeah, I was thinking about like buying life insurance for myself.
I don't know, but
just
you
to
guys
make
can
sure
hang
that
out in here.
My parents don't bury me, you know.
Or
At
if
least
you
that.
want to go to a Facebook chat or something, I don't know. I'm probably going to talk to Floor a little bit once the show ends.
All right. Peace out.
But
I'll
I'm gonna
probably
leave
catch
the
you.
Discord.
Here I am. Yeah, nice.
And say goodbye to the show. So,
all right.
Merry Christmas,
Later,
Happy Kwanzaa, guys. Happy New Year's.
Everybody in the chat.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Lady C Sound.
Later,
We're
Butch.
all over there.
Happy birthday, Butch. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Butch. Oh,
Yeah, happy birthday,
happy
Butch.
birthday.
I see you,
Thank
Dean. You
you.
don't have a whole can in your lip. You cannot put a whole can. Let's do it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Come on.
Grizzle Dizzle Wintergreen. Let's see you put a whole can in your lip.
Don't do it, Dean. You're gonna be sick.
There's a left. There's a left. There's what's left.
Okay, that's about.
That's not a whole can.
That's about 3/4 of a can. I don't think he can do that.
No, he's already got some in his lip he
Do
took
it.
out.
There you go.
Oh man,
you're not supposed to chew it.
You putting that all in your mouth, you're gonna regret it.
Did you gag?
That's $8 of Grizzle right there.
Yeah, I took.
Oh
I took
my
them out.
god, this is ridiculous.
You're such a
What the-
character.
You want me to lick
You're gonna be buzzed out your mind.
I can't.
Bro, it's no wonder you're always talking shit.
I thought Quentin was taking
Can't see it.
I thought
Somebody
Quentin,
clip this.
I thought Quentin was doing 2 cans a day. That's my Quentin is just doing 2 cans a day. That's how
You just
rough
put
it
a
is.
whole can of dip in your lip. You got a problem.
Brother, you're about to be a meme, man. You're about to be a meme.
I used to buy 2 logs, and my 2 logs would be gone less than a week because
But
I realized my
that's 10
pinches
cans. 2 logs is 10
my
cans.
pinches became 1 can.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
you said
rough
10
it is.
cans a day. 2
Now I went
logs.
down to 2 cans. Now I go down.
A log is 5 cans, right?
I think it's more than
I
that.
used to buy 2 logs, and those 2 logs were
Yeah,
gone
that's 20. That's
before
20.
Sunday.
I used to work at Kroger,
Let
Winn
me
Dixie.
see. You still got it in?
I think it's about 8.
Look, he's
Let us see,
chewing.
Dean.
He's Oh my God, he's chewing dip like it's chew.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
You know,
I'm bad
chew
with it.
is
I'm
different
rough.
than dip,
I'm
right?
rough with that chew. I'm rough. I'm
15
rough
cans
with
in
that
a row.
chew.
15 cans
I'm
in a
rough
roll?
with that too.
10,
I'm rough.
10?
I'm rough with
10 cans in a roll.
I'm rough.
That's 20 a week. That's
I'm rough.
okay.
Rough in my spit.
20 a week is believable. But
Oh my
10 a day,
God.
10 a day is not believable. But this guy just put a whole can of Grizzle Dizzle in his mouth.
That was a pinch, and I was running through
That was
2
not a
cans.
pinch.
That
I
was
was
not a
running through
pinch.
2 logs.
I remember first
How
time.
big are your
Running through
fingers?
2 logs within 4 days. I swear.
I followed
2
the
logs
juice.
will last me 4
And you're
days.
puking, I
swear
bet.
to God. 2
I
logs.
threw up.
2 logs. 2 logs of
Yeah.
dip would last me 4 days. I swear.
That's crazy. That's
I'm
crazy.
running through
Dean, you know they
some
make
nut
chew. They make chew that you could put a bigger wad in your cheek and actually chew it like you're doing with the dip.
Oh yeah, I bought those pouches and I ran through like I
Get,
think
get,
it was like
get the
7
skull
of them in
bandage.
like a 2-hour period. I think
Oh
I ran
shit!
through those 2 pouches within like
You gonna
there
have
was
gum
a bunch
cancer.
of pouches
Oh
I bought.
Lord!
I'm not even joking.
You're a walking experiment.
All right,
You're
well,
walking
You need a tea bag there.
Philip
I
Morris owe you
literally
some money.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. It's
Oh my
rough to
God!
do
You ain't
that.
gonna never have no money,
I'm
Dean.
trying to quit. I'm trying to quit. I
You
swear.
smoke more
I'm
than you
trying to
make an
quit.
I
hour.
say that you're trying to quit with a huge
just
big
did-
lump.
he tried to quit. That's a good
As
New
he's
Year's
chewing the
resolution
dip.
for Dean. He's got a whole
But-
can. Raymond said Dean is a real
Dean,
white American.
when I gave you that cash app, you told me you was getting a black and mild.
He can't even talk.
Yeah. Sorry, back in my
That ain't no black and mild.
Hey, Dean.
You
Dean,
about
will
to
you
pass
send me a
out.
selfie? I want to turn you into a meme, dog.
I knew you was different when you ate that one chip and it didn't affect you.
It didn't phase you.
He's
Yeah.
putting it all back in. See, I knew you couldn't hold that for a while. You're about to pass out, dude.
He gonna let it dry and put it back in the morning.
Don't pass out,
Hey,
Dean.
so that
I
juice
saved it
and
for
your head's
tomorrow
gonna
too.
start spinning.
No one
Oh,
wants to take a dip with me.
I don't have any dip.
Oh my God.
no dip for me.
All right, guys,
Hey,
I'm
look
gonna
at
leave the
your
Discord and end the show. Yeah, you look
All
like
right.
oh, he looks like he's about to throw up. Oh, he's about to spew chunks. I don't want to see that, Dean. Don't throw up on camera.
Yeah, good footage. Good footage.
He's gonna
Good
puke.
content.
Yeah,
What you
he's
go-
about to puke before he pukes on the camera and gets
Great
his-
content.
He's already puking.
Great content. You guys have fun with Dean. I'm gonna jump out of this stream real quick. Good
Great
night, everybody.
content.
Merry Christmas.
See you guys.
Happy New Year's.
Good night. Love you guys.
Later,
All
Hunter.
right,
Later,
good
Freddy.
night.
Later, Butch. Happy birthday, Butch. Wow. Okay, we had to get that off because he was about to start hurling chunks on camera, which I think YouTube doesn't like that if you have it on video. Wow, what a character. Already been chewed. Hispanics acting like they don't dip. Of course, the one chip challenge didn't affect him. He doesn't have taste buds anymore. Right, he's chewing a whole can. We're going to have to clip that, guys. Oh, that was excellent. Well, fun show. Shorter show. Well, we usually end at about 10:30, 10 to 10:30. So we're good. Good show. Got some. I'm going to have to make a Kwanzaa video out of this episode. I'm going to have to make a Tory Lanez clip from my take on the Tory Lanez thing and Megan the Stallion and also Dean dipping a whole can. Dean for president, Dean 24. Let's get behind the campaign. Anybody who can dip a whole can of Grizzly Wintergreen in one pinch, Well, I'd like to see him do it without puking, but I think he's probably gonna puke and fall over right now. But epic show, guys. Let's play a Tyson song. Here, we'll play American Boy.
The world of dreams will soon consume Arcasia.
More streams
In the
coming
beginning,
soon,
God
guys.
created.
More streams coming soon. We got to get done with Fallout and move on to another game. Maybe we'll do Fallout and then we'll play some Mario for a little while, and then I'll take a poll to see what game we should beat next, whether it be Arkham Knight or Final Fantasy 15 or Assassin's Creed Origins. I got some games that are longer, older games that we want to beat, so we'll do a poll to see which one I play next after I'm done with Fallout. But I'm going to play this Tyson James song to say goodnight to everybody. It's called American Boy. Let's listen. American Boy.
Yeah, this is the land of the free. Many are died on the beach. Many are giving their life for the country so you could be let off the leash. Preach.
Great show. Thanks for running your business. Butch, happy birthday again, Butch. Freddie, Betty C. Sal, Floor. Everybody who came by, Raymond 11, all the mods, Bibby, Combi, Lord Spike, Protein. If you weren't here, Tyrone was here, Tyrizzle. I got hot sauces coming out. I'll send them out tomorrow to C. Sal, Tyrizzle, Bibby, and Freddie. Thank Bibby for that. We are sponsored by viewers like you. Super Chats, Cashapp, $, Dreadedconservative. The world's a crazy place. I'm just reporting on it. Put me in this country, I won't testify.
I'ma fight the devil, I won't let him slide in the country till I die. I was lost and looking for a better life. Christ came in that day, I met the light. Now I'm looking to the sky, and I ain't gonna change up for the foolery.
I ain't gonna change up for the foolery, Freddie.
And I'ma be rocking, you ain't moving me. I'm just a homegrown American boy.
This is the home of the brave. Many have signed up and died for this place. Dude, I got shot at, went through all the bomb blasts, and just so that Star Spangled Banner could wave. Good, but the honor you fakes. Counterfeit one to a snakes. Right when you're climbing, they trying to fight you, man. Tyson, bro, what does it take? American thug, what they calling me? My skin tattoos all on me. Mohawk leather,
dreadlock leather, all of
me. The God of me.
Hey, thank you guys for watching, everybody who stopped by. I know it's Christmas. We had a slow day today, view-wise, but it's all right. Hit that like button. Let your friends know every Monday night, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, the Dreaded Conservative Show. The world's a crazy place. I'm just reporting on it. American, you listening? Without Bibbs, we wouldn't have microwave tortillas. Happy 69th foot. Robbie's still awake. Good night, Robbie. Bibbs has no respect for Mexican cuisine.
I'm just a homegrown American boy.
I never imagined a day I would hear so many Americans say they won't stand for the anthem of communist bound to attacking our freedom to pray. Even go as far to allow mockery. I'm a Christian faith while blocking thee. People that respond to the mockery with true facts, love, and no apologies. I'm pushing back against all love. Cancel culture, man, y'all shoving no
Dreidel. Happy Kwanzaa, everybody. Christmas is over. Happy New Year's. Hope you got your resolutions, even though I'm not big on resolutions, but whatever. We'll play the game. We'll play the game. Shall not be infringed. Very clear. Like Craig Lowe, Raymond 11. Hey, thanks for watching, guys. Flat Sabbath, thank you for hanging out. Did I miss anybody? Thanks, guys. We got more streams coming soon. I got to get some videos uploaded. Garden video, some flip videos, all the good stuff. The year is almost over. We got to get into motion for 2023. Let's go. I'm just a homegrown American boy.
God put me in this country, I'm gonna testify. I'm gonna fight the devil, I won't let him slide in the country till I die. I was lost.
Good night, good New Year, everybody. I'll probably see you again before the New Year in a gaming stream or something. But next week's show, it's going to be 2023. Let's go. If you like it, tell a friend. If you hate it, tell everybody. Dreaded Conservative Show, Monday night, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll catch you guys next week. Thank you for hanging out. We out, boys. Peace. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Kwanzaa.
Merry Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Hanukkah.
American boys. Trying to bring the world together. Some good music.